What is up, guys? Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Train. Hope you're doing well. I know during the last stream you said you were feeling a little down, so hopefully today is doing better for you. But welcome in. Welcome. All right, we got some stuff we're going to be talking about today. As per usual, we are going to be playing Foghorns Drown, which is the game that we're going to be playing today. Pretty excited about this one. It's very story-driven. Looks pretty cool. We played the demo for this quite a while ago. This one is going to be pretty interesting, I want to say, because the demo was very cool. It was a very interesting demo. I hope that there's more to it that's expanded, because the demo was already very big. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the demo already that I hope that the game itself expands upon. So yeah, it's a relatively short game though, so we have lots of time to yap during this stream. We are going to be having a Menchie stream as well tomorrow, so we're going to be watching Backrooms. So if you guys are excited for Backrooms, be sure to consider joining memberships. So YouTube not giving out announcements. Is YouTube not giving out announcements? It's so strange. Like, are they not letting you guys know when the streams are starting? That's so weird. But yeah, we are going to be watching Backrooms tomorrow for memberships, so be sure to tune into that if you guys are members. I'm super excited to watch it on stream with you guys. Hopefully I can find some more value out of it than when I watched it in theaters, because when I watched it in the cinemas, I just didn't really get anything from it. So I'm kind of hoping that watching it on stream with you guys, maybe you guys can point out some stuff that I missed out on, and maybe I will find some new appreciation for it that I didn't get previously. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for the next stream tomorrow. So like I said, that's the next public stream though. I don't know what we're going to do yet. We're probably going to figure that out during the membership stream tomorrow. So if you guys were looking forward to whatever we're going to do then just stay tuned next week. I'll probably have a list of games that we'll do most likely within the next couple days or so. I'll get the waiting room up for it, and I'll have kind of a schedule of what we're going to be ironing out throughout the week. So I want to say that we're probably going to be finishing off one game that we started. So either Resident Evil 4, what else? We have RE4 and Franbo. I think those are the two games that we need to actually finish out. So that's what I'm thinking that we're most likely going to do, I want to say. But like I said, nothing's decided just yet. If there's stuff that comes out that's more interesting. I think Cloud Rooms is also coming out, or has already come out this week. And that was one that I kind of wanted to check out. So we may be checking that one out as well next week sometime during either the beginning of the week or end of the week, or middle of the week, I should say. So not entirely sure yet. Stuff is still kind of up in the air. But that's just kind of like a rough outline of what we're going to be doing over for next week. So yeah, either Franbo or RE4. So don't know which one yet. But yeah. All right, we have some stuff to talk about though. Also some stuff to show off, but I'm going to show it off during the next stream. I think that we're going to be waiting for that. We're going to wait a little bit on that one for what I'm going to be showing off you guys during the membership stream. But for HSR, I did play HSR. I haven't done the event yet, but I did manage to get, I got Gilgamesh because he's free, and I also did manage to get Reen for free as well, because I was just logging in and I had a bunch of pulls saved up for Reen. Luckily I didn't lose 50-50. That would have sucked, because I went to hard pity for her. Luckily I did win it, so I was able to get her. I don't think I'm gonna build her or do anything with her. She's probably gonna sit in my character box for a while, and I'm not going to do anything with it. So it is what it is. But I'm glad that I have them, so it is pretty cool that I was able to get both of the new characters. I'm probably just going to start saving up now for whatever HSR does next year for whatever fake collab they are doing. So yeah, that's kind of what's been going on. I checked out a couple things over the past few days. I watched the Convenience Store movie, so that was something that I did want to. I was waiting for it to come out. I was waiting for it to drop. And because I did want to watch it, I wanted to give it a fair shake. I heard kind of mixed reception on it. Honestly, like it wasn't, I would have been a little bit more excited if I had heard like overwhelming praise for the Convenience Store movie, which I did not. It's getting so hot. Yes, it is very hot, guys. It is. Be sure to stay cool. Be sure to drink some water. Make sure you're staying cool, guys. But yeah, let me pull up the poster for the Convenience Store, because I feel like I have a lot to say on this movie. I feel like I'm leaning towards negative, honestly. Like, this movie was not very good. Here we go. which is kind of disappointing because I wanted it to be good. Chillas has just been, unfortunately for this year, Chillas has been missing a lot recently, guys. I don't know what's been going on with them. I have no idea what they are doing, but yeah. So I did watch this, The Convenience Store. I did a little bit more digging into like the production of this adaptation of the game. One, I think it's weird that they're doing The Convenience Store because it's not their most popular game by any stretch. I feel like it is one of their games that was like their breakout, but I don't think it was like their best game at all. So kind of strange that they were deciding to do this one for an adaptation. Another thing too is I looked at the director and the screenwriter of this one, and both of them they don't really have like a very good track record of doing decent things. So they just kind of do like your average kind of middle of the road J-drama series a lot of the time. And I think one of them, either the writer or the director, I don't remember which one, they definitely do a lot more of the, what's the word? Welcome in Infinity. They do more like, what's the word? Like they do like schlocky horror is a good way of putting it. Like B TV series horror stuff. That's probably just safe enough so that you can air it on television and on Japanese television. So I feel like that's what we're working with. That's who they got to do this. And it just didn't work. It was, how should I explain this? How should I go about explaining this one? So it does follow the game very closely, sometimes to the movies and the film's detriment, I want to say, because there are times, man, where it's like beat for beat, I can call what's going to happen. I can clock a jump scare right before it happens because it's exactly how it was in the game. I honestly don't know if like watching it in like, if you haven't played the game is really going to do you much better. So I don't know. Have you ever seen Weird Birds? It's a good ARG series. It's very good. I've seen some stuff on it, but I'm not like too familiar with it, Infinity. But yeah, so back to Convenience Store though. I really wanted the movie to be good though. Sorry guys, let me clear my throat a little bit. I was really hoping that this would have been a standout film, but they also change up quite a bit from the game as well, because what made the game, it honestly, what it kind of feels like is that Chillas, or the people who were working on it, I don't know how involved Chillas was with the screenplay of this or the direction of this film. I don't know to that extent to what they were involved with it, but I will say though that I feel like they kind of just, whoever was writing it didn't really understand what made the game so interesting, because the game is just a job sim game, and it was a job sim game before job sim games were really popular like they are now, because I feel like every week we get a new job simulator game nowadays. But it was something fresh, it was something new, and it was just like the mundane task of working at a convenience store with some weird creepy stuff happening, right? Like that's pretty much what it was. And that's what made it good. And that's where it kind of fit into that J horror feel for it, you know? Was like experiencing and trying to figure out what is going on in the convenience store. Whereas I will say that in the movie, it's like you already like they started off like the first shot is it takes place like the beginning of the establishing shot is like a murder that was happening or something, and then right after that you're following like this detective or whatever, and that's like a whole new subplot that got added to this film that wasn't in the original, where you're following this detective and kind of what he's doing, and I guess they're trying to figure out how this murder is connected to what's going on at the convenience store or something or another. And it's just, it's kind of convoluted in its execution with what it's trying to do. And another thing that really bugged me about the film is that we play in the game as the main character that you guys see in the poster here. You play as her, right? And it takes all tension completely out of the film, because you already know, like, so what happens in the film is the beginning of the film starts with the end of the film. Does that make sense? So it's one of those. It's trying to be like it's trying to be like an Inception. It's trying to be like one of those films where there's like, or I guess a Memento is a better film comparison. It's trying to be a Memento, but it just doesn't have this writing smarts the same way Memento did. And that's what it's trying to do, and that's what it's trying to say. And it just didn't really work for me because I think for a horror film it's different too, because Memento is like, even though it is kind of strange at times, like there are definitely creepy aspects to Memento, I wouldn't say that it's like a horror film by definition. It is a mystery film. Convenience Store isn't, it's your average schlocky J-horror thing, right? Like that's what it is. And when you're going to try and weave a narrative for a horror series that way, I just think that it's like, it's gonna, like, if you try and have the beginning of your thing, because I'm trying to explain it the best I can, guys, but it's really hard because there were no subtitles for this, so I was just trying to follow along with my broken Japanese as best as I could. And I did get a lot of what was going on in it, but trying to translate that well into my points is kind of difficult compared to if I was just watching this with English subtitles. So yeah, the beginning, like the way the film ends with hold on, let me try and explain this right. The main girl is being interrogated or something like that. She's being welcome in Prince Toki. The main girl's being interrogated by the detective or whatever and trying to figure out what happened at the convenience store, and she's recollecting her accounts of what happened during that time, right? So that's the gist of it. And you follow each night as she recollects each night, but that takes away from the scares and that takes away from the tension, because we already fucking know that she's going to survive it, you know? Like we already know that she's going to make it through those nights to end up where she does, because we are constantly going back and forth between the nights that she's figuring stuff out and when she's working at the convenience store, and then we're switching back like every night, at the end of every night, to when she's being interrogated by the police officer. And it's just, it's not very scary. Like it completely, like, and we're not even talking about the tension itself. That's another problem we're going to talk about. Welcome in, Vanessa. And that's going to be a whole nother separate topic that I'll discuss, that really just doesn't work with this film, is that the scares, like, sure, you can, like, not to say that you can have a film that you know what happens to the protagonist and still have it be very creepy and very suspenseful. That can happen, but that's not in this film. So what are you left with? Like, once the cards are down, what are you left with this film? You have a plot that lacks any stakes because you already know where it's going to end up. You have scares that are super boring and generic, and a lot of the times rely on jump scares. Granted, that's not to the movie's fault. That's kind of the game. But I do think that when you're adapting something, you can take the source material, and because I feel like the convenience store game, for as fun as it is, it's not the best base, you know? Like you're not working on a great foundation for a very intriguing story. And I feel like since it has such a basic premise, you have a lot of room to play with that. And there's a lot more you can do with that because it's such a simple premise. Whereas the film just is like so scared to branch out and like do, like, when it does something different, it doesn't do a very good job at it. And then when it does play it completely straight to the game, it doesn't do a good job at keeping things interesting. So it doesn't have a great story. Yeah, it's like a skeleton. Like there's not much there that, like, there's so much more you could have done. And I feel like the gameplay experience is what really makes the convenience store work. Whereas the movie itself just feels like, oh my God, I remember that jump scare. I remember when the senpai jumped out of the fucking closet. I remember that. That was so scary. Except it's not even scary in this one because it's not the same when you're watching it, because a lot of the movie is also told through first-person perspective. Like it keeps switching between like traditional camera angles and first person, because I get it. I understand it. It's trying to pay homage to the game, and that's fine. But at times it just feels kind of jarring, and it's just like, pick a lane and stick with it, you know? But yeah, so it constantly shifts through that, and I get that, like, why they're trying to do that, but it's just, unfortunately, it didn't work. And Chilla's this year has been having miss after miss for me, because I didn't like Umigari. I thought that the game had a lot of problems with its narrative, and the gameplay of it was super tedious. And now the convenience store just wasn't very interesting, and it's like following some pseudo murder mystery thingy or something like that, and it's just like, it's not very interesting, guys. Like, it's really hard. I can't even say that I would recommend this game, or not game, movie, if you guys were fans of the game. And I can't even say that like, even if you were not fans of the game, that you may like the movie, because I just think it's that bad. Welcome in, QD9. And it's a shame, because I wanted to like it. I wanted it to be somewhat decent, but yeah, it is what it is. It was looking like an IRL trailer of the game, yes. And I feel like the movie sticks too closely to the game at times, and it just, because it sticks so closely to the games, it just isn't interesting. It's not scary. Like, you can, if you've played the game before, you know exactly what's going to happen, when it's going to happen. There were other things too, like, I'm gonna get really nitpicky with this, and some people would probably say I'm nitpicking, but I mean, fuck it, the movie's not that good anyways. On a writing perspective, like, from a writing perspective, from a direction perspective, just everything in general is like, even from a performance perspective, none of the performances really stood out to me. So yeah, just like everything overall, the movie sucks. So I'm gonna get nitpicky with it now. This felt like the convenience store set here feels like a set, you know? Does that make sense? Like, if you've been to Japan, you know what a convenience store looks like. And this looks like a set that's trying to be a convenience store. If that makes sense. Because, like, when it, like, just looking at the stuff, there's like so little inside of this convenience store. I'm like, what? And I get that it's supposed to be in like the middle of nowhere. Like, I understand that, but when I was watching it, I just kept looking at things, and I was just like, why is this convenience store is like, I don't want to say it's empty, but like, it's pretty empty. And usually, like, convenience stores that you have that are like kind of out in the country too, I feel like the ones that you do occasionally find usually have more stuff in it, because it's like there aren't that many, you know? Does that make sense? Whereas this one, it's just like, it's so bare bones. It's just, it looks like a movie set. It looks like a movie set trying to be an actual convenience store. And it's just like, could they not have like rented out a Konbini or something to actually film the film, like do this film? I don't know. Rather than bad, it sounds disappointing. Yes, it was pretty disappointing. Was it in the middle of nowhere? I thought it was a small city. It is, yeah, it is technically like a small city, because the main character lives in like a little suburb area where she lives in like an apartment or whatever. So yeah, I guess that makes even less sense of why it would be like so tiny, like why it looks like a movie set instead of like an actual convenience store. But yeah, like I'm trying to think of what else to say about the film. I really wanted to like it. The murder mystery aspect of it just wasn't interesting. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't really interesting in the other game either. Also, I think that the guy that they cast for the senpai was, I don't want to say he was a miscast, but I don't know. He's pretty good looking. Whereas in the game, it's like some random dude, right? It's just like your average Joe, and that's who your senpai is in the convenience store. And that's why whenever he's doing weird stuff, you're just kind of like, what is going on with this guy? Whereas this one, it's like they cast like a kind of cute looking dude. So when I'm looking at it, I'm just like, I don't know if this hits the same. It's not very uneasy, you know? So that's one thing that I did notice. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, like I really do think that like my biggest criticism of the film is just like it plays it too close to the game, and it's trying so hard to be exactly like the game, and it's just like, just try something different, like mix it up a little bit. Like, there's so much more you could do with this concept, because the translation from game to movie was just, it didn't work very well. To be fair, she's also above average. I was talking about the guy, the senpai guy, like the guy in the thing, but to be fair, she's also above average. I mean, I think that in the game though, they specifically say that she is like supposed to be like an above average girl in game too, so I think that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I think that when you're making the jump for it, there's a fine line to cross between kind of doing something new. I think that if you're working with a game that has like a really rich story and something really special about it when it comes to its narrative and when it comes to everything else, you want to stick, like I would say you kind of want to stick pretty close to that if it's a pretty complex story. But for this game, it's literally just a job sim game with a couple spooky moments here and there, and that's it. Like it doesn't need to, like you have a lot more wiggle room to kind of go out and branch off and try something different and try and like make a more interesting narrative to make it fit that movie format instead of it being just like a 1-for-1. Because if you were to ask me, should I play this or play the game? I'm going to tell you, go play the game. Like, don't watch this movie. Go, like, I would tell you guys, like, personally, don't watch this film, go play the game. And I think you'll have a better time. I think it'll be a lot more interesting of a time to play the game than watching the movie. So, or better yet, if you guys want, go back and watch one of the streams that we did, for this game. Cause I'm pretty sure we did play it a little bit ago. When did we play this? Did we do it during our Chillas revisit? No, we did not. But there was a time where we played this quite a while ago, so I mean, like, go watch that. So yeah, a bit of a miss, unfortunately. I want to say it was pretty disappointing. I wanted it to be a little bit better, but it is what it is. Some other stuff is I don't know if you guys have been checking out the Twitter recently, but looks like I'm gonna be fair, I can't think of anything that to make this realistic and scary. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really difficult to, like, not to say that the ideas that they were going for weren't good, but I don't know. I think honestly, if you wanted to switch it up and have it be like a detective story primarily, it seems like they wanted it to be a detective story, but they also wanted it to be faithful to the game, and they just ended up pleasing nobody. If they wanted it to be a detective story, they could have had it be like the events of the game take place canonically, and then these detectives are looking into... Look, I'm just spitballing ideas here, guys. You could have had it be the detectives are looking into what happened at this convenience store, and then have them kind of look more into the mystery, because in the actual game itself, we never really find out that much about what happens there, other than like it's a spooky Ringu situation where it's like you watch the tape and you die, right? Like that's pretty much all we get in the game of it. Whereas for the movie, it's like trying to do both things, and it's just like, I don't know. I think that would have been a more interesting angle to take it instead. But like I said, if you're going to do that, you would still also need to try and make it interesting from that perspective as well. So yeah, like I said, there's that. Yeah, if you guys have been checking out Twitter though, I saw that WUWA's having another collab, and it's heavily rumored right now. Nothing's confirmed, but I heard that WUWA's doing a collab with SAO, guys. So, you know what that means. I guess I'm coming back to Wuthering Waves, guys. I guess I'm coming back. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. I guess I'm going to be going through the story again and trying to save up for getting my goats Kirito and Asuna in that game. So that's just the rumor right now, though. Nothing's confirmed. It's all just like rumors right now, but that's like what's heavily rumored. And I feel like usually the rumors when it comes to WUWA turn out to be true. So yeah, I guess I'll be complaining about the story a little bit more, assuming I don't just skip everything. But yeah, I want to say, like, I'm more excited about this because you guys know how much like I like SAO a bit more like than I do a lot of other isekai shows that have been coming out recently, and I'm a lot more lenient on it than I am a lot of other shows. Sorry guys, my dog is mimering. Yeah, you okay? Hello, are you awake? Okay, yeah, they're awake. Yeah, when it comes to SAO, I like that series a lot more than Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So yeah, I want to say that that this is like an actual collab that I'm a bit more interested in. Not that I'm interested in any of the interactions that the Wuwa characters will have with any of the characters in the Tell the Cutie You Love Them. I love you. Not that they care. They have a lot of attitude. I don't really... I show them affection by the things I do with them. I never tell them because they have a lot of attitude sometimes when I tell them that. So, but welcome in Spicy Funeral. But so yeah, SAO doing a collab with Wuwa. I guess I'll stick around, guys. I guess I'll log in and get my free pulls, all the and do some of the events and just kind of keep it going a little bit. Because yeah, I'm more interested to see how that's gonna go. Mainly just to see Kirito and Asuna, if they are the two collab characters that are going to be coming out, seeing them interact with each other and not with any of the Wuwa cast, because the Wuwa cast is so boring and bland and generic that I just don't really give a shit about them. So that's what I'm going to be doing for the next little bit. Is going, like, I guess I did stop for a while. Like, I haven't played Wuwa the last week or two. I think I played last week just to kind of go through the story. Clip it so we can live vicariously. So that's probably like I dropped it for a little bit, and I haven't really been keeping up with the story or anything, but I guess I will just be clearing it just to get the free pulls and that sort of stuff going forward, and just like trying to do events and stuff. That way I don't have to pay for any of the collab characters. If I had to guess, right, I'm pretty sure that if it is Kirito and Asuna, if they are going to be doing that, then Asuna's probably going to be the paid one and Kirito's probably going to be the free one. It's usually how these things go. Usually the guys are free and the girl characters are the paid ones. So, but at least I know the models will look nice. At least that's a positive, I will say, about the whatever collab this is that they're going to be doing. So. Ideally, if they really wanted to get me back wholeheartedly, they got to do a collab with Evangelion, because that would be a collab that would immediately rope me back into Wuwa, even though I don't like the game, and I would just be absolutely saving and stockpiling all of the pulls to try and get whatever characters. But the rumor right now is that it's one male character and one female character, and I very highly doubt that they're going to make Shinji a playable character in Wuthering Waves. So at that point, I think it's pretty safe to say that it's not going to be Evangelion, because I think they said it's like an older well-established Japanese IP is what the rumor is right now. So it's kind of crazy to think that SAO is considered an older Japanese ISP not ISP IP at this point, which is kind of strange, because yeah, like in my mind, as like for IP, as far as IPs go, I think that SAO is definitely on the like the like newer side. But for some people, it's old. So I guess or it's relatively old. So I guess I'm just old now, even though my mind thinks that it's not that old. So, but yeah, that's another thing that's kind of interesting, kind of cool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else though. Nothing else yet. I still need to watch the Odyssey, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to get around to seeing it. Maybe I'll go see it this upcoming week, and try and like fit it into my schedule sometime. Maybe I'll go like try and see it like after, like when I have like free time or something like that on the way home or something. But SAO older, I feel like dust now, right? Isn't that crazy? When I think of like older properties, like older IPs, I think of like Cowboy Bebop. I think of maybe Code Geass, if we're being like pretty generous. Like if we're saying like that's considered old, I guess maybe Code Geass. I don't know. What would you guys, what IPs would you guys consider an older IP? Like what are some ones that you guys think of? Because yeah, I don't know. I don't know if SAO I consider that old. I think that's pretty new, but I don't really think. First Gundam. Yeah, I guess Gundam. Yeah, Gundam's also really old. What else? What else are you guys thinking? Evangelion's pretty old. That's why I said like maybe that one could have been it, because I feel like Evangelion is very. Nah, I wouldn't even then I wouldn't say it's that old. So maybe not. But yeah. I'm super excited though for next week though for ZZZ's update, because yeah, the new character is coming out and the new story, and I watched the trailer. I finally got around to watching the live stream for it. I've kind of put it off for a little while. If you guys hear the BGM, it is ZZ again, since I'm back on that ZZ hype. And I was just kind of watching the live stream, and it got me a little bit more excited for the story, just because I like the main character. I like Wise a lot, so anything pre-2000s would be old. Okay, so like Cowboy Bebop, like there's so many other ones. Like what else? Technically, Naruto is considered pre-2000s. Dragon Ball's another one, and pretty much any of the big shonen series are like pre-2000s, I want to say. Like any of the bigger shonen, not modern shonen, but like older shonen series. Hunter x Hunter is another one that's pre-2000s, I think. Pretty sure. When did Hunter x Hunter come out? I'm pretty sure it was in the 90s, right? Hunter x Hunter. Pretty sure the manga came out in... yeah, 98. So Yu Yu Hakusho would be another one too. Yu Yu Hakusho is also pretty old. Because Yu Yu Hakusho came out before, I think, Hunter x Hunter, if I remember correctly. But, yeah. Sorry, guys. Opening up my drink here. And, I don't know. Honestly, this game's going to be super short, so open chat. Feel free to talk about whatever you guys would like to, because we have to drag the stream out to over 4 hours somehow. And the game's going to be relatively short. I think I saw like the average playthrough was like an hour and a half, so we can just kind of talk about whatever. We have a lot of time to chill. Trying to think if there's anything else. I wish I had more topics written down for us to kind of discuss and everything, but the main ones were just the convenience store, and I feel like I don't really have much to say on the movie. I'm not going to go on like a long 1 hour rant about how the movie is like so awful. It's not like offensively bad or anything. It's just really boring, and maybe for some people that's worse. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of that's an interesting topic. It's just like it's so unforgettable. But there's another game that I was thinking of maybe checking out pretty soon here is White Day. Not the remake White Day, by the way. I did find that it's actually free. There's a free download for the original White Day that came out in 2001. So I was thinking I still have to like try and tweak some of the settings on it, because as it is right now, I can't even get I need to try and find a way for it to be borderless full screen, because right now it always just like maxes out my monitor, and I can't even boot up like any other tabs or anything that I would need to access stream. So we're gonna I'm gonna try and see if I can mess with it a little bit, but I think like maybe within the next like couple weeks or so, we may be jumping on the original White Day game, because it looks really fun. I saw a couple things about it, and I'm pretty interested in it. We haven't played like a pre-2000s game in a while, and I think that would be a really fun, like kind of retro kind of, I don't know what it would be, what I would call it or anything, but just kind of like going back and playing like a really old retro game would be very interesting, and I think pretty fun. So, yeah, that's on the list. That's something that I really want to do. Like I said, though, I need to keep tweaking it a little bit and messing with some of the settings. I'm going to try and see if there are any threads or anything kind of discussing it, seeing if I can make it borderless full screen. That way I can kind of tab in and out of stuff to try and get it booted up for you guys. But yeah, it would be really cool to play, because White Day is one of those games that's like pretty influential. It's very inspired by like a lot of the early 2000s things, and it has full voice acting, which is also really cool too. And this version, even though it never got an official release in the West, that's what this is. It's just like, it's essentially just become like freeware. And maybe if we play the original White Day, I know that there was a remake one that came out in like, I think 2014 or something like that. If we really like it enough, I've been wanting to play the original White Day on stream with you guys for quite a while now. I've just been kind of putting it off because I sometimes see it on sale here and there, but I just never pick it up when it is on sale, just because, not that I want to say that the new one looks less interesting, but it kind of looks less interesting. I don't know. I think that the original one really has that really nice kind of PSX style pixelated graphics. It just looks really cool. So yeah, that's that was definitely one of the things that that kind of drew me into wanting to play the original White Day. So we'll see. I'm not going to lock it into the schedule or anything just yet. I still need to do some research to try and see, but Yeah, because here's the original one. Here's the original White Day, if you guys are interested, just for an idea. Just to kind of get an idea of what it's like. Very old school. Yeah, I was watching some videos about kind of the development behind it and just kind of like what went into it and everything like that. And it's really cool, really interesting with the way how everything worked out for it. So, so yeah, here's the original one. And then here's, I don't want to, like, I feel like what it is that the new one kind of loses a bit of, what's the word? Individuality. It looks kind of generic, I want to say. It looks very similar to a lot of the games that were kind of coming out around that time, and it almost, in a way, it kind of looks like a Wii game, strangely enough. But here, let me see if I can pull it up here. I'm trying to find like a decent image of it. Also, another thing too, maybe this is just me, I don't know. I feel like the character models in this one, they look a little uncanny. I think that might just be me though. They're like in this weird spot of like somewhat realistic, but somewhat stylized. I don't know if that makes sense. Here we go. Apparently the game is on the App Store, which is interesting. I never thought that this game would have been able, like, you could play this game on your phone, but yeah, like here are the character designs. I don't know, they just look a little, shit, it's too big. They just look a little weird. They look a little off. I don't know. And then here, I'll compare it to the original one. Let's see. Where's the original? 2001. Also, there are a lot of cheats that you can do on this one. So you can like turn a lot of the enemies off to make it a lot more chill to go through. So here's a good comparison. This is someone's thumbnail, I think. Here's like a comparison between the what is a phone game. Technically, it wasn't a phone game, Train. It's actually a full release. The game originally came out on PC in 2001. But the remake one is not a phone game. It was released on PlayStation and a bunch of other, I think, PC as well, back in 2014. But it has since gotten a mobile release since then, which is pretty cool. Like, I don't know, I feel like the one on the right is so much less creepy than the one on the left. You guys get that? Or is that just, or am I just tripping? I like the left as well, same. I like that blocky style. It has a charm to it that I enjoy. Newer graphics isn't always better, you know? Even like here, take a look at the screenshot of like the main girl. Here's like a good, here, let's do this. Which game is it? White Day. So I was thinking of maybe playing this one on stream pretty soon here. So here's the main girl in the new one. And then here is the main girl in the original. Here we go. Okay, and then yeah, I don't know. I like the 2001 more, a little bit better. I think it hits. I think it hits better. Hits different. The one on the left isn't bad, but it's kind of, maybe I'm just not vibing with the semi-realistic style of it. Even the art looks way different. Wow, it's kind of crazy. What do you guys think? Those older graphics are just nice, right? The right eyes look painted on. Yeah, that's the point. That's usually how most of those older games look back in the early 2000s. I think it wasn't until Silent Hill 2 where facial animation started looking a lot better. Because I think Silent Hill 2 was like one of the pioneers in that aspect where the models actually had like more fidelity to them. They like actually like, or at least for horror games specifically. It was already a thing before that, but like specifically with horror games, the graphics started looking a bit more realistic because Silent Hill 2 has aged very well for its time. It's not perfect by any means. Like I will say that James looks a bit like a skinwalker at times in the original Silent Hill 2, but it's not bad. I think it's passable. Yeah, so this is let's see if I can find another image. The left one is better. I agree with Prince Toki though, Train. I think that the older one is nice. But yeah. All right, let me turn these off. Yeah, I think maybe within the next week or the next 2 or 3 weeks, we'll probably play the original White Album. Not White Album, White Day. I think that's what we'll do. I'm pretty interested in it. I think it'll be a fun time. It'll be a nice like little retrospective on the game. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it because the game is really long, but there's a lot of stuff that goes like there are a lot of puzzles and stuff in it, and it's one of those older games where they don't really like they're not very clear on what you're supposed to do. So I was thinking of just trying trying it out, see if we like it, and if not, then it'll just be like a one and done sort of things. Not unless it does really well. If it does really well, then we could always pick it up in another stream too. So yeah. All right, we've been yapping for a little bit. I think we can get started on the game now, I want to say. So, all right, let me move you guys over. If we finish this too fast, then I'll try and find some other games that we can build the stream out with. So, let me move you guys over here. Alrighty, let's see. Foghorns Drown. I have some pretty high expectations for this, though. High key. There we go. Okay, let me mute that, and then here, let me actually do this. Okay, let me limit this. What are we playing again? We're playing Foghorns Drown. It's kind of similar to Mole, which we played a little bit ago. It's kind of similar to that one, and I think it's also similar to like mouth washing. All right. Are you guys excited for Menchie tomorrow? I'm pretty excited for Backrooms. Okay, now let's do this. That way we don't have any crashes. Yes, Cutie9, you're excited. I'm surprised you didn't chime in during my Woowa talk, Cutie9. Since you're a fellow Woowa player. I just love to complain about it, guys. What can I say? I'm just going to keep sticking with it. Can't help myself. I deleted it today. Cries. You're telling me you don't want to come back for SAO? You're telling me you can't come back for SAO? Sorry, I was busy. Nah, you're good. Okay, let me, why can I not? What is up with this game? Okay, video. Can I just turn this off? Okay, we're just going to turn this off. That way I can actually tab out. Uncapped. There. Desync off. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot get out of this tab. Why? I need to get it up for you guys. Hold on. Why is this not working? Come on. Okay, there we go. Why is this so weird? Okay. I think this one's going to be very story heavy though, I want to say. All right. And then I do have some stuff to show you guys tomorrow though for membership. Okay, audio. Properties. Foghorns Drown should be good. All right. I think that should be good. Let me know how audio sounds for you guys. Alrighty. Hopefully the game is good. I have pretty high expectations though, I want to say. All right, let's do it. New game. Sweet. Very nice. I remember I really liked that one game that we played, the No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. That was a really cool game. Played it a while back. Okay, I need more matches. Interesting. Wait, is this the beginning of the game, of the demo? Light that up. We're gonna have like some weird monster thingy. Ah, there we go. Guys, look, it's Nessie. It's the Loch Ness Monster. The chain is stubborn tonight. The fog is restless. The air smells like tar. What does tar smell like? I don't know what that is. What does this say? Birchwood Ferry. Ah, we already read this in the demo. Use the signal knob located on your station to sound the foghorn on the opposite side. This will signal the operator of the opposite side to take position. Likewise, when your station foghorn is activated, the position take the position without delay. The ferry mechanism only functions when both vehicles are operated simultaneously. The foghorns will automatically turn off as the ferry goes past a certain point. Handle the ferry with care. The Birchwood ferry line is essential for supply lines and in and out of the Citadel. The Citadel. I feel like the Citadel is such a cool word. Kind of like burned rubber, but worse. How do you make burned rubber smell worse? How do you make that smell worse? I don't understand. I'm calling Bull 98 at 10 p.m. Bloody hell. But remember, guys, global warming's not a real thing. It just gets hotter every year. Your colleague, how much coffee do you drink? We're on our last bag. Please use just 1 spoonful when you brew a cup. We still don't know when the Citadel will send more, Thomas. P.S. I found the axe in the forest. Make sure no one steals it again. Thanks. More matches. Sweet. Okay, coffee. Nice. This is like the most satisfying thing about this game from what I remember. Okay, and then use item. Okay, and then... Oh wait, I have to put this in first. Shit. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I remember we have to chop wood too. Gonna be doing my best lumberjack impression. I'm totally buff, guys. All right. Nice. Nice cup of coffee. How do I open this? Okay, there we go. Nothing. Just a chest. Mass will be held again on Sunday noon at the Birchwood Church due to Father Adam's illness. The Mass will be held by layman Jeremiah. All Birchwood residents are invited. Let us pray for Father Adam's health. I'm not a praying man. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's head out. Doggy! There's no dog here before. Good boy. What a good boy. Oh, I can pet that dog. Why do my arms look like Woody? My arms look like Woody from Toy Story. They're so thin. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry for waking you up at this hour, but I really have to go back. I thought it would be better here. I've been staying at old Agnes's, but the nightmares, they're keeping me up. I can't do this anymore. I think I'll be safer with all the people. Even though I want to stay away, can we go? Yes, get on. Thank you. Whoa, why are you taking pills? Why are you doing that? She looks like Bo Peep. We got a Toy Story at home. It's in here. Okay, these are the tools that we used last time. All right, let's do this. We played a demo of this, did we not? Yes, we did. And this is the full release. It wasn't too long ago. It's pretty nice. Usually whenever we play a demo, a lot of the time it takes forever for the game to actually come out. So it's kind of cool that we were, it was not too far away from coming out. This feels really weird to do with the mouse because I have to like rotate it. All right. Hopefully this is a good story, because it is very story heavy. There aren't too many of you guys in chat today. I'm sad. Where's everyone? Is it because it's the weekend? Is everyone out doing stuff? Leaving your favorite teacher high and dry? This looks like a very cheerful place to live. Either that, or maybe the game just isn't very interesting for most people. It could be that too. Could be a lot of different things. Foghorns Drown. What does that even mean? Like the foghorns are drowning? Is that what it means? Okay, and now we're off. Did you know this town was built on around the church? Before that, there were only birch trees here. Now only one remains, and the church is older than anything else here, except the fog. For generations, this bell has rang. It meant community. Now it's only this goddamn foghorn. Someone seems bitter. A little bit. Maybe like foghorns drown out the screams. That could be interesting. Okay, I can't go in here. Remember there was like something with a brother from the demo of this game? Back in the olden days. Okay, let's go into here. The tavern. We have to talk to this guy. Hey, you're finally back. Oh, sorry, I thought you were Thomas. You look very similar. And wear the same uniform. He said there's mail for me at the old shed. Found his key here, but I didn't want to go in without permission. Okay, rusted key collected. Could you go in there and take it for me? You got it, Chief. Let's go. Very dapper. All right, the letter was over here. Cock. All right, there we go. Hello, monster. Very nice to see you. Hello, passenger to beyond. Swallow the toll. Hungry is the well. Okay, well, we know what we're doing now because we played the demo already. So we're just going to kind of go through this. Letter collected for Daniel G. You got it. Did you find it? Yes. Thank you. It's from my family. Hope I can visit them before the winter rolls around. Here's something for your trouble. Anatolia original collected. Old, pungent, and honest smoke. Thanks again. So he gave us that just to go over here? That's it? Just gave us a pack of cigarettes for free like that? You're really telling me he couldn't have gone in there and grabbed it himself? Okay. Do we talk to anybody else? Good day, sir. The Citadel is sending a car to pick up some barrels tonight. We are almost done loading the barrels. There is no rush, though. We can go whenever you want. Let me know when you're ready. I bet the car is late anyway. A bit later. Let's take a look around. Of course, take your time. So, take a look at the church. Clear burn in. Anything up here? I don't think we can go in the church yet. Can we do that later? Yeah, door's locked. Have you guys seen the Witch? Reminds me of that a lot. With the way the buildings are structured and everything. What is this? Oh, sweet. I can play darts? Okay, wow, that's way off. That's way off, too. Can I... Ooh, nice. Can I get... What about there? Nope. A little bit more up. See, like right there, maybe? No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Eh. Damn it. Okay. Gotta enjoy the little things, guys. Fuck, my aim is so bad. How am I getting worse? Okay, it is what it is. Never been that good at darts anyway. So, better at billiards. Anything else? No. All right, I guess we have to go. All right. Goodbye, chicken. My favorite little chicken. What a good boy. So pretty. Oh, so start the foghorn first. And then we're good to go. There we go. All right, let's go. Okay, alrighty. Guys, I should play that new SAO game that's out right now. I feel like I should do that. Go to sleep. Gonna stay here? I thought the car was going to be here already. I guess I'll just have to sit and wait. Hope they get here before it's too dark. Have fun, my guy. We should probably chop some wood, shouldn't we? Chop the wood? Ah, there we go. All right. We need to put this in for the morning, so just do it now. Yeah. Cha. Cha. Okay. Whenever I see like chopping wood, I think of Captain America in the second Avengers movie when he's like ripping the wood open. Chris Evans is hot, guys. Is there anything else around here? Just kind of want to explore, but I don't think there's anything here. Okay, let's go back in. How's the audio for you guys? Here, let me try turning it up a little bit. Okay, we'll see how that sounds. Hopefully that's all right. Okay. I'm to sleep. It's cold. Should light a fireplace before heading to sleep. Okay. Wait, where did my wood go? I need to bring it in. What? Are you kidding me? I did this already. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we're getting double the wood. Not actually, though. Bam. Boom. Okay, is that good? Okay, now it should let me. Okay. Let's put all that in there. Would you rather live in a rural or an urban place? Depends on where. Depends on where. Most likely an urban place, honestly. I feel like rural's kind of scary, you know? Alright, time to sleep. Good night. Follow the blood. This is exactly what happened in the demo. Where would you guys rather live? Would you guys rather live in a rural or urban place? Delilah? Bo Peep, no! Oh, what was that? Just a dream. Okay. And then match. There we go. Make our morning coffee. I think this is instant. There we go. Coffee grinds. Free coffee being a ferryman. Okay. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. My cup is empty. Guys, there's nothing in my cup. Okay. Take another sip. Okay. Time to get on board. Good morning, my dear. I'm going to Jeremiah's mass. You must have heard. But oh dear, I forgot something. There is a coin in my house. Would you please fetch it for me, young lad? Old superstition of mine. Old superstition, eh? Gah! Gah! That's a bad omen, right? Why was there a dude that just despawned right there? Painting is familiar. It's like a window, but everything out there is different. Urban, I hate people, and noise. I don't think I'll be able to survive without urban conveniences. Yeah, it's kind of my thought process too. I like visiting the Agnes's coin collected. They're old coins that can be used for currency. I do like visiting rural places though. Moose. Okay. All right, we got what we needed. Herbert's blend collected. A smooth blend of vanilla and orange. What is that? I thought those were smokes at first, but now I'm starting to doubt myself. Smoking kills, guys. Don't do it. All right. All right, let's head back. Caw, caw. Don't do it. Oh wait, here we go. Oh dear, thank you. Thank you, dearie. When I was young, I used to never cross this lake without a coin, you see? We used to call it the toll. Ever since he's gone, I haven't been using the ferry. Only when I need to. It's nothing like... Okay, I can't do this. It's nothing like I remember anyways. There used to be a rowboat here. It was dangerous, you see. Very easy to get lost in the fog when you don't have the chains and cables. But we got used to it. That's how it was for generations. I still take the toll. Something we old folks still believe. Your turn now, young man. You shouldn't venture into the fog without your toll. Bad luck otherwise, you see? Bottoms up. Go. Thank you. We should go. The mass is starting soon. Zoink, Scoobs! Alright, let's do this. We need to pull the horn. Alright. Alright, old Agnes. Let's get it started, eh? Let's go. Remember, it ends like after this section, so I'm assuming there's going to be a lot more to the game. Did the ferry break, boy? Old screw must have come loose. This would never happen with old ferries. Okay, and then now we fix it. Yeah, I won't smoke. Both my parents did it, and the addiction is shown to be biological. I do find this smell soothing, though, sadly. I don't find the smell soothing, though. I feel like it smells so bad to me. Every time I smell, I'm like... All right, let's do... what do we do? We have to take this off, right? Not that one. This one, right? Yeah, okay. We gotta screw this back on. That should be good. Okay, and then put that back. And then close this. Okay, we're back in business, baby. Oh. What do I use the thing for? It's for the jam, right? Wheel time? It is wheel time. Hurry up, boy. The mass is starting soon. What will the others think if I'm late? Not my problem. You old hag. There we go. All right. There you go, old Agnes. Going to Jeremiah's mass? I was going to go fish. That bell's gonna scare all the fish. Stupid church. Same. Alright. It's time. So I'm gonna sit down and say a prayer, guys. Say a prayer in the chat. There's the gravestones over here. Graveyard. Okay, what's in here? Listen to the mass. Boy, I wonder what's in the red room. It's locked, but clearly not. The father. All right. Who am I going to sit next to? I don't see Carl here. So typical of him. Wait, there's Delilah. All right, let's have a seat then, I guess. Okay, there we go. The Son and the Holy Ghost, welcome all. Even though I'm happy to see everyone here today, as we all know, we gather for an ill reason. Father Adam's sickness. I never thought I'd be standing here at the shrine, and I wish I didn't have to. And Father Adam could be with us today. I shall do my duty and protect our community. Only together we can overcome these trying times, but his situation doesn't look good. And I'm not sure if I should say this, but I know many of us are thinking the same thing. His condition seems awfully similar to the Scourge of 17. Himself, one of the few witnesses remaining of the Scourge, voiced his concern to me while he could still talk. He was afraid the Scourge may return, therefore I would personally advise all residents not to leave town. At least not until the doctor arrives, if he ever does arrive. The Citadel cares for us at all. Now let us pray. Man, fuck this. For Father Adam, for those that we lost, for those that remain. God have mercy on our souls. Cool story, bro. I'm just here. What is that sound? What? A good question. What is that sound? The shore. I was just fishing. And quickly come to the shore. Yeah, I think that's where the demo ended off. Back over here. This way. I remember we have to pull one of the bodies back, right? That's where the game ends. Over here, there's a body in the water. I need help quick. Is this the Scourge of 17? He's too heavy. Help me drag him out. How? What? Do I grab him? Ah, here we go. Come on, pull. Why aren't you helping me? Guys, he said pull. He said help him. I'm the only one dragging him out. His body looks kind of funny, though, when it's, like, limping like that. Sorry, dude. Just, don't mind me. Come on! He's heavy. Okay, there we go. God help us. This is an act of devil. This can't be. And that fucking foghorn again. The ferry must go. This game is so, dreamlike? Is that a good way of putting it? Like horn time? I saw that dude over there again. I don't know if you guys saw it. He like popped up there for a second. Alright. Please, I have to get out of here. I know I shouldn't have returned here. It's just like my dreams, it's him. It felt like... I felt it at the sermon. The church. I have to get away from the church. I saw all this. I have to go away. Far away. I don't want to die. Help proceeds to do F all, right? Hey, welcome in, Annie. We go. We going. We going. Ah. No! Why is it so slow? Come on. We can make it. We can make it. Come on. Come on. Alright, now we're in uncharted territory for the most part. One more thing. Please. Mysterious coins can be used as a currency. You know the tradition, right? It will keep us safe out there, just in case. I'm sure swallowing these is really good for my gut health, you know? I'm sure this won't just absolutely wreck us. Why are you looking at me like that? It's because it wakes you up. It also makes you sleep. That which lights the path will be your burden. The rejected will see it through and be the cause. You don't have to understand. The answers are the same as they've always been. It was always about the hourglass. Okay, something about an hourglass. Come on, let me... Okay, we're gonna have to fix this, right? Okay, maybe not. What is that? You shall serve. I remember this being in the demo. This game reminds me of another game. Reminds me of several games, Cutie9. Do we go into the church? Oh, okay, we're back home. Go to sleep. It's cold. Do you not believe in covers, my guy? Like what? Oh, it's a timeout. All right, back to chopping. Oh shit, that's right. I remember this. Oh, the dog. No. No, what is happening? Have we played Lone Shark? Yes, we did. Oh no, the pupper. No, I don't like this game. Why? Why? What is happening? So everyone agrees that it was intentional. How else could it happen? Circumstances, the wound in his head, and an outsider makes for an easy target. Dumped in the water? Carl, you sure you haven't seen anything? What do you mean? Surely I would know if I did. The situation is crazy. Maybe Daniel did. Maybe that's why he left. No way. Oh. Has anyone seen Delilah? God, what is she up to now? That girl better not be doing anything stupid. I'm sure she's fine. We have to get to the bottom of this. And you're sure you didn't see anything? No. Figures. I was literally at the fucking church. What do you expect? All of this is just so much. I just want to go back to fish. You deserve a break too. You should come with me next time. Murder mystery drama? Yeah, who did it? Who done it? Sonny, I wish I could forget about all of this. What about the old lady? I do hope Delilah is safe. I know she always carries her toll. She's probably dead. Just going out on a limb. Alright, do we go in here? No, we don't go in here. Can we leave? Alright. Well. This is a very strange game. Passenger to Beyond. Hungry is the well. What? Hungry is the well. Why is the well hungry? Daniel G. Hello, hello there. Didn't expect you here. Fine day, isn't it? Of course, besides the body. Fresh smell of soil after rain. I smell that in the air. It smells refreshing, like a new beginning. I'm leaving town. I'll leave this all behind. Go back to my family. Pretty excited, actually. Wait a minute. How did I get here? Oh, he's dead. That was the guy in the beginning, right? That we gave the note to? Hey, can you hear us? Are you alright down there? How did you end up there? Grab the rope and come up. Do you not see the dead body down here? What? Are you okay? How did you fall down there? All these recent events? We're all disorientated lately. Be careful out there. Daniel is down there. What are you talking about? Daniel left town already. Must have hit your head really hard. Oh God, one of these days I'm going to burn that piece of shit horn to hell. That's not very priestly. I hope you're well, enough to work. Okay, we're heading back. Alright. I love how they just dismissed us like it's nothing. Daniel's in the bottom of the well. No one going to address that? The elephant in the room? Go to sleep. Where? Where am I going to sleep? Let me pull up some leaves and a nice branch, and I'll sleep on the ground over here. What the fuck? What is going on? It take a day to reach the citadel on foot. I often forget how far it really is. Is there gonna be a monster here? Oh, okay, here we go. We need more wood again. Please don't kill the dog. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Oh. I'm getting deja vu. Maybe that's just me. I feel like we've been here before. You guys hear that knocking sound? Hide the body. Oh, Delilah! Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? You're 6 feet underground. Okay, open the door. Open the door. Move the body. Where do I put it? In here? I'm sorry, Bo Peep. Just get in there, okay? Oh my God, there's blood everywhere. How am I gonna... What do I do? Do I open this? Okay, open this, please. Why can I not open this? What is in here? Okay, there's nothing. Elijah, are you the ferryman? I rang the horn, but no one came. I guess you grow numb to it after a while. Haha. I'm Dr. Elijah. Me and my apprentice need a ride to town immediately. Are you okay? You look like you just saw a ghost. The door is locked. So we're the killer? How do we kill that other guy, though? Delilah, hi. Oh, wow. Guilty conscience, maybe? Would you like something to ease your conscience? Look at that. There's so many bodies of her. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Evangelion reference. Sweet. Okay. Hello, weird looking doctor. Oh yeah, I had my spare rod on the porch. The damn thing went missing all of a sudden. Let me know if you find a rod somewhere so we can finally go fishing again. Find the fishing rod. Where? Why does this OST kind of remind me of Minecraft? Doom, doom, ding. Doom, doom, ding. Doom, doom, ding. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, ding. Okay, there's no rod in here. I don't see a fishing rod. Okay, go back out here. We're having a schizophrenic break. Yeah, I think we're a little crazy. Maybe just a little bit. We may not be the same. Sane? Sorry. The most sane, I want to say. Just a hunch, though. I could be wrong. I could be way off base. We could be totally normal. Okay, where do I find this fishing rod? I'm so confused. Where do I go? Over here? Have you seen a fishing rod? Did you see the doctor? I told him he can stay at your cabin. Ooh, about that. Ooh. I gave my only room to the kid. I hope that's okay. He must be here somewhere. I just saw him running around with a fishing rod. Okay. We have a body in our trunk that we need to dispose of before the doctor shows up. Okay, we need to find the rod. Where is it? Yeah, I think we're a little sick in the head, you know? What are those? Oh, those are ducks, okay. He said the kid was running around with the rod? How did that happen? They were like, we just got here. Let me check the church, maybe? Let's go over here. Just the creepy priest. Cool. We are totally gonna open up the red door, right? We have to see what's inside. They said they're around here somewhere. Question is where? Oh wow, I can jump? Okay. Let's go. Full immersion. Let me ask this guy out here. Maybe he knows. The doctor has been treating Father Adam all day. I wonder what he thinks of our town. Fucking sucks. That's what he thinks of our town. Alright, let's go back in here and talk to the priest. Maybe he knows. How are you doing? You hit your head pretty bad last time I saw you. Can I help you with something? Looking for a fishing rod. Fishing rod, you say? I saw a young lad carrying it. Maybe it was towards the tar pit. Or no. But you should find the kid. He came with the Dr. Elijah. Thank you. No worries. I hope to see you at the church sometime. Okay, so to the tar pit? Where's the tar pit? What? Down this way? Yeah, I don't like the town either. Okay, no, that's not it. Oh wait, is that the kid right there? No, this is some random dude. I can't believe it. I thought I left it in my tent. What are you looking for? I borrowed a fishing rod and now it's lost. I'm also looking for it. Oh, are you going fishing? Man, I love fishing. I love fishing as much as tar worker can love fishing, which is a lot. Well, if you find the rod, have fun fishing. Outhouses, maybe? Maybe. Oh, wait, there it is. Is that the fishing rod? Is that the kid? No. I can't jump up on here. I don't think that's them. That looks like tar for sure. I can just smell it. But actually I can't because I don't know what it smells like. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? I went to the tar pit. They weren't there. So I'm unsure. And maybe over here. Where am I going? What the hell? The father said by the tar pit. I went over by the tar pit and I don't see anything. Let me try over here, maybe? There's only so many places that we can check, so... You would think he'd be by the water, right? Because he's fishing? Why else would you steal a fishing pole? Alright, let's try down here. Pungent, smoky, chemical-like. Asphalt or petroleum product. Interesting. Alright, I can't find out. I don't know where this kid is. Maybe ask them. Doctor has been treated. No, we already asked. We already asked him. We already talked to him. You go back out here and we'll see. This area is super small though, so I have no idea where else I'm supposed to be looking. That does not look like a kid, so I'm assuming that's not right. All right, well, you know what that means. It's time to walk through. Where is it? Because depending on how long it takes us for this game, I kind of want to check out another one that we have here. Where is the fishing rod? Okay, so... Oh, it's in the room. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it's back here. Back this way. Is it too early to say that this game's a little boring? Maybe it's a little too early to tell, but I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game. Okay, open this. Okay, in here. Remember in the demo, I thought that this opened up from a thingy. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy and be like, ah, man, this game sucks, but a little slow. Okay, there's the fishing rod. Hello, uncle. Look what I found. A fishing rod. It's mine now. It's not yours? Okay. You're scary. Good quality fishing rod. Because of slow pacing? I just hope that the pacing is building to something. Now I'm stuck. I can't open this door. Oh, hello, fish. Look at that fish. Where did the kid go? What? I'm the darkness in your lungs, circulating in your blood, crawling in your sleepless mind. Okay, sure, whatever you say, Chief. Lots of fish. What's in here? More fish. Something smells good in here. She steals your youth. The sips you took will reveal the truth. Trapped in the endless night, rowing the darkest skies, replace the oldest one. Light the path, crave the land, hungry is the well. I am fucking lost. What are you talking about? Hello, found a rod? Yes. Perfect. Let's go catch some big ones. An absolute beautiful morning for fishing. Can you feel the breeze? It's like a whisper. It's telling me that we're the greatest fishermen alive. Now, just throw the bait and relax. The fish will bite in no time, you know the drill. Pull it when you feel a bite. Patience is the key for every battle. I'll just sit back and let you handle it. Okay, fishing game. Well. Anything? Do I just sit here? What do I do? Yeah, caught one already. A carp. Classic. In the Citadel, they would sniff at it, but always reminds me of my childhood. It's great when you prepare it right. Okay, this way. Well, he's dead and we're using him as bait. Maybe. There's obviously something more going on, but I just don't know what yet. Okay. Whoa, bass already. It's one of the best. Lucky man you are. Let's see what else you can catch. Okay, this is kind of awkward. We're just sitting here. Oh wow, be careful. That's a birch conger. Very poisonous, don't ever touch it. Can't eat them, but Citadel buys them. They must use them for medicine or something. They pay a good coin for these. They're only found in this lake. Taboo to catch them, actually. Old folk believe they're sacred. Hallucinogenic in small doses. They used to use them in rituals. Don't tell anyone I kept this one. Okay, so maybe there's some there. Is the water clipping through the boat? I guess, yeah, a little bit. We got a little bit of a leak. Yes. Enjoying the, enjoying a nice outing. Nice sunset. Another carp. Of course it would be another carp. I'm surprised you could even catch anything else. We got 2 of each, huh? You think that's enough? I think we caught enough. Let's leave the fish in peace. So there's still fish here when we come back later. Good idea. Ah, that was nice. You're a natural. Carl? What? Father Adam woke up. Everyone went to see him. Are you going to join him? Come to the church. God damn it. Let the poor man die in peace. I swear to God, I'm going to blacklist you from the end. Get your ass in the church right now. Well, I guess I'm going to the church. Let me tie the boat. You want to go see him? Don't wait for me, you can go. I'll be there soon. We should go fishing again later. If you call that fishing, but... Okay. Going to the church? Father Adam is awake. Is the body still down in the well? Oh, I can't check. I want to rewatch Midnight Mass. That show is so good. One at a time, one at a time. He's still very weak. Let him rest. The doctor's advice. You may go in. Madam has been asking for the ferryman. Let him through. Ew, bro, that's where the diarrhea virus came from? Wait, from what? The fish? Oh, it's you. Good thing you came. He started asking for the ferryman as soon as he woke up. You may go in, but try not to exhaust him too much. Oh, by the way, there was only one bed available. They told me I could stay at your cabin. I told Dick to stay at the cabin inn. The boy would get scared at your cabin. Oh, the body in the well? It's getting late already. I'll wait by the shore. We can go as soon as you're ready. Getting late already. I'll wait. Okay. Cool. Bro, the door function in this game is so whack. Why? Let me open the door. Okay, there. Oh my god. He looks rough, to say the least. Come in, Thomas. Come in. Did you figure it out? I don't have much time left, Thomas. We don't have much time left. Don't be afraid, Thomas. Your sins will be forgiven. But it's our only hope to stop the scourge. If you don't figure it out, they're all going to die. Exercise caution, yet be ruthless. You're doing this for a higher cause. I made the decision. It's my sin. May God forgive us. What are you talking about? What is Nosferatu talking about? What? For a higher cause? Hi, why is Delilah here? Long time no see. Are you still having nightmares? I'm afraid they come true. I was so scared. I thought I was the victim, the object, powerless. Then it happened and I saw it. It's beautiful. There was a whole other world out there. Something much bigger, where it actually matters. And I finally got it. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not just a victim in this. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. I could say I choose you because you are a better fit. Because you remind me of him. Or because he is corrupted. But that would be a lie. He did what he had to do, just like how you did what you had to do. Maybe I just want to have an effect. Have it be my choice. Maybe I just like being the subject. Like, this is my story. Maybe I just want revenge. And I want to show you that world too. And I will see through it. I want to show you that world too. Okay. Anyways. Alright, Delilah. You do you, queen. I don't know how you're alive, but I'm just gonna go. I gotta get to the ferry. Very foggy out. Silent Hill. Okay, we have to turn this. Okay, the foghorn will shut down when I leave. All right. And we're back. So did we kill Delilah or not? I feel like this game is very confusing. Oh, hello. There's a monster right there. Don't mind me, monster. I'm just, going to, that back. Take care of this. What is going on? So this scourge, it hasn't returned until now. Yes, the new ferry brought its troubles. But we thought the worst had passed, you see. What about those days wore me down? Peace upon his soul. And that's when I lost my dear beloved, you see. To the scourge, yes. I don't. Who are we to say? One day he was just gone, you see. Someone said he drowned. But on the calmest day of the autumn, My husband was no amateur ferryman. Scourge, only a few other cases come to mind. You can go. I'll join you at the hut after I'm done here. I'm lost. I'm a lost ass bitch. What? Can someone explain it to me like I'm 5? Am I just dumb? What is going on? Ah. Okay, need fire. Okay. Boom. Oh, okay. My memory's blacking out a little bit. Good morning. I would like some coffee before we head to the town. Get your own coffee, bitch. Okay. There we go. Use item. MC is just crazy. He is very crazy. Just gonna stare at me like that? Pervert. Here you go. Good morning. Oh, wait. There's some in the coffee. That's not coffee. That's tar. We're drinking tar. We're not drinking coffee. That coffee maybe was spiked a little too well. That was a close call. I managed to clean up after you. I didn't know Adam talked to you too. Good job with the girl. Seems to have worked. I'll try to do the ritual myself in the morning. If I fail, continue my work. You can find my notes in my locker. P.S. Sorry for the fish. I didn't know you were in on this, Thomas. Coffee was good. Can I have one more cup? Is Delilah in here? Can't see, it's too dark. One more cup? You got it, Chief. I'm a barista. Fuck that ferryman shit. Okay. Take that out. Do this. What? Is that an eel? Sweet! I love an eel in my coffee. It's got that extra flavor, you know? This reminds me of Dead Space. Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? God have mercy on my soul. I hope Father is right. Father is always right. I must figure out the ritual. Day 1. Foreigner was an easy target. The body washed up to the shore. This is bad, really bad. May he be rewarded in heaven. Day 2. Daniel's leaving town. No one would look for him. The well is not the answer. Day 3. The girl came back. I saw it with my own eyes. Could the coins be the answer? I think the coffee was poisoned with the crazy fish. Can I get out of this, please? Oh my god. Okay. She's not in here, though. I don't see a dead body in there. Anything in here? Where's the father, then? Or the doctor? Oh, there he is. This is the end. She wants revenge. Take the toll. Join us where the sun won't shine. Take the toll. The little biscuit, guys. It's so good. Spit in the moonlit shrine. It will make you thrive in the brine. Alright, Dr. Seuss. My head hurts. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Okay, well, this is some crazy sauce. Come on, we got it. We're going. Bro's just napping, surely. Bro is just napping. Trust. The coffee was a little too strong for him. There's Delilah. Great. Okay, do we have to fix this? Okay, oh. We got a little leak. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push. God damn it. Push. Spin. Spin. Come on. We can get there. We can get there. We can get back. We can get back to the shore. Come on. Come on. We can do it, guys. We're going. We're going. We're going. Under the sea. Under the sea. I like to be. Doon, doon, under the sea. In an octopus's garden. In the shade. I'm so confused. What is this? Maybe this game is just too much for my tiny pea brain to comprehend. I'm freaking confused. I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh, okay. Nice. Shrine. Make it to the shrine. Dab in the brine. Yeah. Ah. What is this? Rusty old anchor. How did it end up here? Can I open this? The tar. Our soul. My clothes smell of tar. It seeps into the dirt, into the water, fills my lungs, stings my eyes. I am united with my family. It's been so long, so long. Can I get in? What does this do? What is this? I guess I can interact with this. Use item? Ah, okay. I see. It'd be really crazy if I just like threw a match on this, right? It's over here. Wait, is this where I came from? Okay. It's back here. Link the fire. Maybe in this one. Ah. It's isolation and poison getting to him, or Cthulhu, but that's boring. Felt his presence in my chest. Like he's out there, you see? It fades, he's not coming back, is he? Just like the old, just like the birch you see. Oh wait, tab. Bonfire. The Yu-Gi-Oh card. Ah, shit! Use that. Come on. Dance in the brine, guys. Trust. Okay. Next one. Over here. Okay, this is the church. It's my sin. I have to live with it. Just like the others told me to before. Just like the others before him. It was the only way. God have mercy on my soul. Okay, one more. This is the last one. I think. I am plague. I am eternal. The beginning and the end. I spread to the disease. I am the only reality. Yeah, I think the diarrhea virus may have been a better analogy. Is what this entire game is for. Okay, back down. Ah, yeah, you use those for catching crabs and lobsters. Okay. Back out here. Okay, do we go in here? Into the well. Down we go. This game is weird. I am so confused. What is going on? Ew-y. Okay, the toll. I didn't know. Oh wait, there's a dog! No, that's so sad. Is that the ferryman? Old ferryman, another passenger? No. I didn't think this day would come. You made it, lad. I thought the right would be lost after me. With all this modernity, look at your clothes, look at your hands. They are soft. But you will learn, lad. You will harden. The well is never wrong. You will have plenty of time to learn. Maybe even more than you take. Now, lad, I wish we could talk more, but the time has come. I will light down the path. We must depart. Oh yeah, that was the guy that we saw earlier in the game. We peel that skin off. The dead pupper. Huh. Yeah, I'm assuming that this is what Train is talking about. A reference to Greek myth. The, ferryman. The coin? Yeah, we just coughed it up. Release the Kraken! Guys, it's the Loch Ness Monster. Hello. New servant of the old god. I am despair. I am betrayed. Obey my command, servant. I shall release thee. The well has cried for a steward. The wrong one was sent to me. For she couldn't carry the eternal light. Now she has slain thee. A ferryman must serve me. There's this Davy Jones. Davy Jones's logger. Yeah, cut on. We're part of the crew, part of the ship. The oarsmen will be freed, and you will be burned. Take what he has to his name. You shall be free once more. He will be forgotten until a new one is born. Meanwhile... Oh, shit. Oh. I'm now the ferryman? That's a sick-ass monster, though, high-key. Now I am cut on. This is the end. Ooh, good boy! Guys, actually, being dead's not so bad. I get my dog. Look up. This is happening again. After all this time, the toll will be paid. The passengers, witnesses of this small world. The set changes, yet the actors remain. Their past must remain lit. There must be a ferryman and me. I made a mark in this story until eternity. Nah, as long as I got my dog, I'm chill, guys. We're chilling. What do I do? Oh, God. Someone fell from there? Good boy! What a good boy. Wait, do I grab him? Oh, he has the coin. I see. That's it? That's the entire game? What the fuck? The demo was like almost the entire thing. Huh? Guys, I'm lost. I'm so confused. What? That's really it? It wasn't bad, but I mean, for $10, I would have wanted a little bit more, you know? I don't know. That demo was like over half the game. No, it was like 1/3? No, I think it's like half the game. That was like, that's so weird. I wanted more from the game. What? That was like, nah. For $10? I don't know. I feel like if this game was like maybe like $2 or $3, I'd have been like, oh, okay. I also think that like maybe they shouldn't have released the demo because that was such a big part of the game. So I'm assuming that the doctor and the kid made it out. Okay, well, I guess that's it. That's kind of underwhelming. I mean, what was there I liked. Like some of the more interesting aspects were like with the sea creature and just like the themes of death and stuff. I think it could have been conveyed a little bit better. I don't know if this is translated and that's why, but continue. I don't know if continuing does anything. No, it just takes me back here. Yeah, and this does the same thing. I'm not going to sit through this again. All right. I mean, what was there was cool. I just think that the game should have been a little longer. Yeah, well, that was a little underwhelming. I feel bad, guys. Let me find another game. There's another game that I wanted to play with you guys that's pretty short, I think. I just hope that it doesn't just destroy the stream in the process of downloading it. So let me see. Where is it? Yeah, it's like 10 gigs. So we're going to see if I can download this on stream. If we can, sweet. If not, it is what it is. But, yeah, I wanted more. I feel like the game needed more. It needed to be longer. I think that there needed to be something else there. It wasn't awful, but I also don't think it was that memorable either. Yeah, pretty mixed, I want to say. I don't think I got my $10 worth for sure. Like if I had to say something that I think like 100%, I really don't think I got my $10 worth out of that game because it was so short and half of it was the demo. Let me look up a playthrough just to see, like, because there were times where I was like fucking around and shit. So if I were to go through like a whole playthrough, how much of the game actually is there? Okay, full game, no commentary. Okay, so 30, yeah, it's about half because the full game takes an hour and 10 minutes and the demo is 30 of that. So like that's literally over half the game. That's so strange. All right, well, we tried it. We're going to play a different game though. It's almost done downloading. So we're going to try this one out and see how it goes. I've been wanting to play this one on stream. It's just that I feel like I didn't want to do a dedicated stream for it because I don't know how well it'll do. So let me see here. This one looks really cool though. I bought this one a while back. Let me take care of this first and then I'll get the game booted up here. And then add selected. There we go. Okay. All right, lock that in. That way we don't have any crashes. And then we're going to play this one. You guys may have seen this one around. This one is called There's Something in the Ice. It's an Unreal game, so that's why I'm definitely going to make sure to limit everything just because I have a feeling that it will absolutely wreck this stream because we know how much I love Unreal Engine. Okay, so there it is, Project Unknown. All right, let me make sure the settings are okay before we get started. Okay, do that, and then desync off. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. There's no like head bobbing or anything. Head bobbing off. Smooth camera. Okay. All right. New game. Different game. I'll be right back and then we'll get started. I think this one's pretty short though. I don't think it's super long. I'll double check though before we actually start it. So here, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Let me double check how long this game is. Shit. Something in the ice. Like an hour and a half. So yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's do it. Let's just jump into it. We're not going to waste any time. New game. In 2015, a team of scientists from the Arctic station Zarya took ice samples for research from the depth of 2 kilometers. Just as they were about to return to the base, a severe snowstorm began. I might have to lower the volume for you guys. It looks a little loud. Okay, there we go. Once they reached the base, they went down into the old bunker as security protocol instructed them to. Already, this game is interesting. John Carpenter's The Thing, if I've ever seen. Perfect. Lovely. All right, so we're checking out what happened in this base. Gotta love Unreal Engine. Store to the basement. I don't need to go down there now. Ah. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, there's a person over there. I talk to them? No, they're just standing there. Okay, let's go over here. Nice cozy area. I talk to you? Victor, listen, remind me why we work in this godforsaken abandoned hole.
Talking about the Arctic or this Cold War bunker?
About the bunker, it's so creepy here at times.
Scary for me here too. And regarding your question, you remember that strong storm that started and we had to come down
6-7, guys, you did the 6-7 hands.
There's an old laboratory down here. That way we didn't have to move the equipment from the station.
Yes, I remember the question was rhetorical. God, in 2 years with us, you still haven't learned to understand jokes, Victor.
Well, I'm sorry.
His mouth isn't moving. I'm kidding, okay? What about those samples we found?
You better ask our microbiologist about that.
Yeah, I'll go ask. How quaint. Could be worse. He's doing the 6-7 hands, guys. Like that. 6-7, 6-7. Okay, let's talk to the microbiologist. Hello, Maya. How are things going down here?
And we can properly study the samples.
That's what I'm asking. Well, what do you think? What do we find?
Not exactly sure yet, but it looks like some kind of microorganism.
Not with the number? No, 6-7, guys. Spam it in the chat. What do you mean by microorganism?
We found what we were looking for, Thomas. We need to examine these samples to understand exactly what they are. Let's observe further.
Okay, I'll go contact Zved's station. The storm should have reached them by now. I'll find out if they went down to the shelter. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7? Yes, 6-7. Should contact and see how they're doing. Okay. Down this way. Happy? Yes. Okay, this area is huge. Okay, there's nothing down here. I thought I turned head bob off. This looks like a lot of head bobbing. Off. Off. Smooth camera? What is that? Depth of field? Like, try that? Okay, I think that's a little better. Okay. No, the camera still head bobs. I hate that. Okay, that's food. Wow, this place is kind of a shithole over here. Okay, we need to contact Svedza station, right? Okay, it's on? No, now it's on. See? What? It was off. It was on this. Let me try that. It still does it a little bit. No, it's still doing the same thing. Yeah, that was not on. Oh, wait, we have dogs. Good boys. Man, I'm getting bad vibes from this. This feels like John Carpenter's The Thing for sure. Good boys. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Nope, that's locked. Okay, so it's back this way. I feel like it's even worse now. Let me turn it back off. The menus in this game are kind of funny. They're very stock in a way. All right, in here. So that's a station. Zarya is calling. Can you hear me? Noise. I repeat. Vedza station. Zarya is calling. Can you?
I can hear you, Zarya.
How are you doing there? Did you manage to go down to the shelter?
Yeah, we're here. We're doing fine. Only our newcomer turns out to be claustrophobic. He doesn't seem to be doing too well with this tight quarters. Who even sent him down here? Damn scientist.
Well, I heard that someone from the government insisted on his transfer to the station.
Of course they did. By the way, Ma said you guys found something interesting.
I don't know yet whether this is interesting. She's trying to find out what we found.
Okay, keep us posted. We'll continue to explore that rock we came across yesterday.
And you keep us
Okay.
informed, over.
Over.
Shouldn't you say over and out when you're ending a transmission? Okay. Let's go back and talk to Maya then. Okay, back this way. What's up, guys? How's it going? We sciencing it up over here? Yeah, science. Okay, now what do I do? What's my objective? What? You guys just standing here? What are you doing? What else do I have to do? Oh, pour some tea in the kitchen. Kitchen area. That is not the kitchen. Kitchen area, doko. Over here? I don't think it was down here, was it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Need to pour some tea and rest for a bit. There we go. Nice sound. Jesus. Damn it, Victor. What the hell are you creeping, or why the hell are you creeping up? I almost poured boiling water on you.
Sorry, Thomas. Maya's calling you. She says she's discovered something.
Okay. Victor said Maya is calling for me. I can't wait for everything to go to shit.
Hey, Thomas.
What's up, Maya?
You just won't believe it. And you better put that mug on the table. Take a look at this.
Okay. Wow. Okay, what am I looking at? Okay, what does this mean? What did I just see?
You just saw an ancient organism awakening after
Is it AI? I'm not sure.
ice for thousands of...
Hold on, guys. I'm turning down the volume a little bit more.
I don't know. We need to report this as soon as possible and get down to research.
You have everything you need here?
Not quite everything that is needed, but there is. We need to somehow send a sample to our guys from the Institute.
Okay, you keep researching. I'll go take a rest. Contact the Hawaiian Institute of Microbiology. Tell them what we found. Maya, describe everything to them in detail. Congratulations, guys. Great job. This game is a little wonky. Okay. Need to read a book on the sofa with a mug of tea. All right. What was that? Maya? Maya? Huh. Interesting. What are these sounds? I need to find the guys. Not in their quarters. I have a Maya. Victor, are you here? Oh, what the f... Ah? They're dead, let's leave. How are we leaving? We're underground. Someone in the bathroom? No. Yeah, someone watched John Carpenter's The Thing and was like, you know what? What if I made this another game? Oh wait, there they are.
Stupid piece of...
What happened? Have you contacted Hawaii?
I didn't get in touch. Damn radio doesn't even work anymore. Just static.
It's probably because of the storm.
Yeah, most likely. Or maybe it's because it's a Cold War bunker and all the equipment is older than we are.
Yeah, okay, I'll try and fix this thing and you can do something else for now. Okay, well, we found them. Nothing's happening yet. They're not dead yet. What is that noise? Not the dogs. How are you guys doing? Everything's fine? Are you bored? Well, of course, it's boring here. Oh, your bowls are empty. You guys want to eat, right? I'll bring it in now. Listen to the dogs. There's something going on. Why do they never listen to the dog? Okay, let's go grab the food. Over here, I think. Dog food. Alright, let's go down this way. This in for them. Eat up, boys. Bon appetit. Soon the storm will end and we'll all come out of here together. We'll breathe fresh Arctic air. We'll play in the snow again. Be patient just a little longer. Go to the kitchen and pour myself another cup of tea. Okay. Let's go pour tea.
Well, what are you going to do?
I'll rest a bit and continue trying to fix the radio.
That's not what I'm talking about. The radio works. It's just that the signal can't get through because of the storm. I'm talking about you and Maya.
What do you mean?
Come on. I can see the way you look at her.
Don't make this up, Vic. We're scientists and we don't have time for office romances.
Well, why are you waiting? Life is too I once missed my chance.
This is so cringe.
Institute.
Why did you miss it? When we get home, you can catch up.
Nope. It was a very long time ago.
I see.
She worked with me on a project. We seemed to get along. Then I asked her out and we had a good time. Nothing. I was sent to Cronenheim Station. And then here. So 3 years have passed.
Yeah, our work life is merciless when it comes to our personal lives.
Yeah. Why am I telling you this? Because you work together, and for a long time. For you, work is not a hindrance, but rather a connecting link. So go to her and talk about something. We've been stuck in this bunker for God knows how long. Damn romance.
Okay, Victor, you are right. Life is too short. I'll go check with her and see how the work on the samples is going, and maybe we can figure something else out. I'll try to cast a bait.
Yeah, yes.
This is so whack.
How things are going with the samples, and don't forget to ask her to examine your sample.
That's probably what I'll do, Vic.
I was already told about this.
I think she would not like that. Okay, don't be upset about that girl. She is also a scientist. She understands everything. If everything went well for you, then maybe she's waiting for you.
You seem like a grown man, but you are so naive, Thomas. go already.
Okay, this is cringe.
Samples.
Hey, yo, thank you for the $5, cutie 9. Love you, Yuki. Awa, awa. Got that awa, awa. Thank you for the $5, though. Appreciate it.
Samples in your pants.
Okay. Nothing is, going on. Yeah, this literally just feels like someone watched John Carpenter's The Thing and was like, you know what? I want to do that.
Hey, Thomas.
Oh, shit, guys. Sorry. Hold on. I hit the wrong button.
I discovered something interesting here. These organisms.
Wow, this is so boring. Can I skip the dialogue?
On them and they seem to go into hibernation. Activity dropped sharply. But when I turned off the laser, activity was restored. After I noticed this, they've multiplied. Yes, can you imagine? I kept the box in the dark just for a minute, and it looks like it.
Me with the Wua storyline, right? It's so boring.
When I conducted an experiment with light, I dimmed the lights in the room and began to
Maybe it's
observe.
also that it's just like
Some
so
of the most
emotionless.
active of
She's like,
them seem to devour the weak and less active and become larger in size.
that's what she's like.
Let me try to explain.
She's got as much
Imagine
personality as a
wolves
Wua
with
character.
evil or sick wolves from their pack, and then become. That's right. And
Very
to be honest,
interesting.
that's
Cool.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so. Well, okay.
Okay.
Night and sweet dreams, Thomas.
Yeah, sweet dreams. I guess we didn't get that date. Extremely tired. I need to go and take a nap. Should have asked her to tea or something. What a fool I am. Okay. This place sucks, man. I thought it was pretty homey, but I take that back. All right, time to pass out. Lights out. Nice. All right, shit's gone to hell. Let's go. Let's go, baby. This is the real game, all right? We're playing the real game now. Cannibal is an old organism that she knows nothing about becoming bigger and she's not concerned. Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. Now this is the real game, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, the lights are out? Mm-hmm. You already know. What happened to the light? Probably the wiring. Damp. I'll ask Victor to check. Sure. You have a flashlight right there, dude. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Oh, that is dark as fuck. Victor, are you here? Victor? Nope, no one's here. Nice. Find Victor and Maya and find out what they're doing. They're fucking! That's what they're doing! Those cheaty bastards. This is the plot of Obsession. Maya, well, what happened here? Okay, nothing. He should have shot his shot, man. Victor shot his shot. Yuki, I'm sorry. Well, my mind went to. It's damn dark. I'm not going down there without a flashlight. Good idea. Smart. Okay, grab it. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. It's down there. What the hell? Damn great. It looks like the power's gone out too. Good thing I have a flashlight. Oh, I'm ready. I've been waiting. I'm ready for this. I've been waiting for at least the graphics aren't too bad. Yeah, I feel like if the dialogue things weren't so like jank looking and the character facial animations also didn't look weird, like uncanny, then I think that this would be pretty goated. Because like right now, this is the thick of it. This is the best shit. This is where we want to be. I'm ready. I'm so ready, SpongeBob. My cheeks are ready. What's down here? Nothing. I mean, there's not much in here, so there's only so much. Okay, this is Lowe's now. Alright, let's check the radio.
Zara!
Oh shit, why do I keep tabbing out? Zvezda station, over.
Calling?
I hear you with interference. We have some problems with electricity here, over.
Zarya! You hear what we found? Are dangerous.
Zvezda, hard to hear, interference. Please repeat, over.
Zarya, I repeat, the stone that we found. This
Who would have thought, guys? Oh man. What a mystery this is.
is more than
Zvezda station. Please repeat. Heavy interference. I cannot hear you, even though you're saying it's thousands of years old and it's bad.
Zarya. Be careful. Find. Maybe. Dangerous. That's
Holy shit, stupid old radio. Fucking storm, I can't understand shit. Well, great. Now the connection is completely lost. I think I could make out a couple of words. They're saying something about their find and about that stone. Interference. It seems like there was something else. Something about the radiation and danger. And also, it seems there was the word ancient, but I could be wrong. Well, that was some kind of nonsense. Oh, yes. We love you have a doctorate, right? You're a scientist. What did you go to school for? You're obviously not very smart. Get ready for the monster. So cold here. Good boys. Why are you barking? What's happened? Everything's okay, guys. Everything's fine. I'm here. Bring the dogs a lamp from the room I slept in. They're totally gonna die when we come back. I'm gonna cry. Just bring them with us. What are we doing? What a mystery this is, guys. Surely nothing bad happened to our friends. Running. Here we go. Extra light. Hope the monster's not afraid of light. Because I got a shit ton of it now. We have a really fast walking speed. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to see a monster and we're going to have to run away from something. That's it, guys. Don't be afraid. Now that you guys have more light than me, you have food, water. You should be good while I look for Maya and Victor. They're barking at this thing. The vent. Okay. Keep looking for Maya and Victor. Ready to kill a monster. Oh man, I'm ready to work off some steam. Come on, where are you? Ew. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What the heliante? What is this? It looks like some sort of organic growth. Maya and Victor might be dead. That's them. Need to find the guys as soon as possible. Well, they're not here. Check the room with the generator. I think I heard something from there. Is this the generator room? Or is this water? Can't read that. Generator room, Doko. Is it in here? Nothing else in here, right? Okay, we're in the right spot. Stuff is happening. Ooh, blood. Blood? Now it's clear why the generator turns off. This thing is everywhere. Man, it grows really fast. Doesn't it? Oh, fuck. Okay, what was that? All right. Check the generator room. Okay, well, I checked the generator room and I got a jump scare. Now what do I do? Still check it? Okay, so I guess I didn't update my objective. Yep, looks very fleshy. Looks like, I have no idea what this looks like. I don't even want to try and guess. Okay, can I turn on the generator somehow? Can I turn back on the power? No. What am I supposed to do? Power Doko. Guys, what do I do? I'm in the generator room. And yep, looks nasty. Looks like a bunch of flesh. Do I like leave? Oh, continue searching. Okay, we're good. The light is on. Get back over here, you little shit. This was not here before. This looks like shit. 100%. We're totally gonna die. Oh, now it's here now too. God, this is our water. Yum! Contamination! This thing is spreading at an alarming rate. I wonder what it is and where my infector went. Starting to worry. Now you're starting to worry? They're nowhere here. I have faith they're alive. Check the exits from the bunker. Check the exit. Yes? No. What exit? Where's the... That's a good question. Where is the exit here? Okay, can't open that. This way? Nothing here? I mean, there are only so many rooms that we can mess with, so... One in here. I don't see an exit. I don't know. Think we may be cooked. Ooh, new area. Okay, nope. This is not the exit. Over here? No. Not the exit either. Okay, let's go this way. Please tell me the dogs at least survive. Yeah, they're good. They're chilling. Why is this door open and where does that blood come from? Can I move this stuff? Okay, I cannot. I feel like that door is not very secured. Just personal opinion, you know? Okay, I checked the exit. Now what does it want me to do? I can't move these. Unless it wants me to check this. Like, follow the blood? I'm following it. But it doesn't lead anywhere. Just check the exit from the bunker. Is this not the exit? I mean, it's all packed in. It's just a bunch of snow. Good boys. The monster's a real one. He's not messing with the dogs. He knows what's up. Is it over here? No, it's not this way either. Guys, I'm so lost. Where do I go? Monster is an absolute G. Check the exits from the bunker. Where's the bunker? Can't get in here. Okay, why can I jump when I don't really need it? Can't open that. Oh, wait, it's down here. Okay. I see. Water time. Okay, so this is the bunker. And like a good 5 to 10 minutes being lost right there. Stuff looks really good, guys. Makes me kind of hungry. Okay. I mean, I'm checking the exit from the bunker and... shit looks pretty fucked down here if you ask me, Chief. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing here. There's no exit. There's no door here. Oh, this is the bunker. What? Okay, let's run up here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Over here. I'm so lost. I have no idea what I'm doing. What does the game want? Keeps telling me to check the bunker. I did that. It's feeling like a walkthrough time right now. So I can't move these. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see here. We are right here, right? Is there something that I have to do? Okay, so there's this over here. Where is that? I literally went there, but I didn't see this. Oh, it's by the... It says by the bunker. Okay. I see now. Where are we? Right here. I thought the bunker meant like underground. Not like the bunk beds. You know, they just said our room. This area, apparently. Okay, now we're back on track. Let's go. Maya, Victor, stay safe, guys. I'm coming for you. Doesn't look like these doors were open. They can't be opened at all. Snow flew in through the cracks between the doors and froze. Okay, close that. What is this? It's a monster, that's what it is, sir. I feel like I should be more scared. Should I like pick my reaction a little bit more, guys? Oh my god! I was just down here earlier. Ah, I was waiting for me.
Dogs have a plan. I swear I'm working in codes.
Victor, no! Oh no, Victor, he died. Yeah, trolls 2 it up. We gotta go. Open it. What will I ever do? There's a monster here. Owie. Crouch. Oh. I'm almost there. What the fuck? Seems something's biting me in the water. Okay, well, we survived. Somehow. These gross, they're everywhere. Why are they barking again? Okay, crouch here. Oh, there's a thing. I saw that. I saw something there. It was in there. It was in the vent. No, not the dogs. You better leave the dogs alone, all right? No! Leave them! Shit, no! That is so loud, guys. Sorry. How loud was that? Was that too loud? Let me turn it down more. That was really loud for me, too. Okay. Check the dogs. There's nothing to check. They're dead. I was just saying how the monster's a G. Now it's on my shit list. Here, I'm gonna turn it down even more. I feel like it's so loud. Maybe I should just do this. Turn it down in the settings. Settings. Oh, I cannot. Okay, never mind. No, that's not it. Ooh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oops. So many doggos died this stream. I know, it's sad. Station Zvezda. Sorry is calling. I don't know if you can hear me, but we have an emergency here. 2 of my team are missing and I can't find them. And also, there's some kind of evil here. Very scientific term. It seems like something killed our dogs. Something strange. There's some strange organic substance. Zvezda, please answer. I don't know what to do. Please. Help me. I'm a freaking idiot. Get out of the bunker. Oh shit. Fucking hell. We running. It's go time, baby. I love running. It's go time. I'm out of here, Chief. I'll see y'all. Get out of the bunker. Need to clear away this snow. I can't do it with my bare hands. It seems like a shovel in the bunker. Somewhere near Maya's laboratory. Very nice. Very smart. Ooh, it's making noise. Guys, it's alive. Near Maya's lab. Hi. It's near Maya's lab, right? Use anything? Mr. PhD here is not very smart, so... Right now I can clear the snow. Yo! Sick monster design, dude. Where is he at? I want to see him again. He's so cool looking. You saw his aura pose? He got like that Spider-Man pose going on there. Need to hurry. I think I hear the dogs. Are they alive? No, they're not. Okay. They're not. They're not alive. They are 100% dead. Okay, we're out. Fuck, it's cold. The storm doesn't seem to subside. We need to contact Zvezda station on the radio, but when we left the base, we closed all the doors except for the recreation room. Are these signal lights? Find the keys to the radio in the recreation room on the first floor. On the first floor. It's nice and snowy out. Lovely. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright. Yeah, Mr. PhD could be a little smarter. The other side. Yeah, I think this place is Bad News Bears. Okay, find the keys. Oh wait, there it is. Sweet. Take a walkie-talkie.
Please, somebody.
Victor, where have you gone? I woke up and you weren't there. There's some crazy shit going on in the bunker. Something took the dogs away. They're gone.
Thomas?
Forget Maya, the dogs.
God, I'm so glad to hear you.
What happened? Where are you?
I'm in the hangar. I went to get fuel for the snowmobiles. I got pinned here. I think I'm bleeding.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right there.
I'm waiting. Please
Okay, well,
hurry.
Victor's alive. Hangar's over there. Okay, follow these. What the? There's light and it seems like somebody is knocking on the door. Why are we just taking side missions, bro? What an idiot. The same piece of ice that we brought with us to the base. Ah, yeah, let's go check on Maya. Hey, who's there?
Victor, please, let me out. Victor, open up. What's gotten into you?
Maya, what's happened?
Thomas? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. Why are you
It
locked
was
in?
Victor. He began to behave strangely. Tried to attack me. I screamed, hoping to wake you up. He blocked my path to you, and I got out of the bunker through another exit.
What do you mean he attacked you?
Yes.
I love how they just
He
left
chased me
us
all
to
over the
sleep
bunker.
there
I
alone.
was able to get out, and he ran after me. When I ran outside, he caught up with me and locked me here in the lab. I don't know. Please, let me out of here.
Are the other doors also closed? How can I get you out?
Yes, he closed all the doors in the laboratory. I don't know. Maybe there are spare keys to the
Maybe
lab
I'll go
room.
look.
Yes, I'm okay. But hurry up.
Wow, she has zero sense of urgency. What is this light? Go to the hangar and help Victor. Who do we trust, guys? Which one is Captain?
How long do I have to wait for you, Thomas? I think I'm getting worse.
I met Maya locked in the laboratory, and I'm very interested in what happened to you two. She said that you chased her and locked her in the
I
lab.
don't trust her. It wasn't like that. She attacked me and tried to either fight me or scratch me. It was I who ran away from her and ran into the cold, just to escape. I lured her into the laboratory at the base and locked her there. I wanted to refuel the snowmobiles before waking you up, but I'm stuck.
How did he just sleep through all this? Okay, wait there. I'll be there as soon as I can. We'll figure it out. Yeah, he's infected. He's 100% dead. Rip Victor. There he is.
Finally.
All right, I'm not reading all this.
I don't know. I just went to get fuel to start at least one of the snowmobiles. Do you really want to fucking talk about this right now? I'm bleeding, man. Help me, please. I think I saw a pry bar in the hangar here. Like a long metal piece.
He goes from being in pain to being normal.
I can't feel my legs anymore.
We're gonna have to leave you here, Victor. We can't take dead weight, all right? A crowbar. Doko. Find a crowbar and get Victor out. What the Sigma? The fuck is going on here? Damn, he got absolutely obliterated. Victor! No! Need to find the keys and get Maya out and get the hell out of here. No, Victor! Okay, well, are the keys in here? Oh yeah, they are. They're right there. Don't mind me, monster. I'm just hanging out. You won't need these keys anymore, Victor. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh. It's making that monster clicking. I can make that too. Oh shit. What's going on? Alright. I'm gonna see myself out, Chief, okay? Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright. Uncalled for? Wait, what? Alright. Turn off the light, Maya. Please turn off the light. Ooh. Wow. That's a monster, guys. Okay, make it. Run. Run. No! We made it. We're good, G. We're good. We made it. Let's go. Fuck that monster, boy. Woo! Oh, God. Hello. Find Maya. She's dead as fuck, my dude. What are you doing? Are you an idiot? Go to the radio room on the second floor. What second floor? Can I get some elaboration, please? Is the monster still down there? Guys, what second floor? Am I not on the second floor? Is it in there? Oh, it just like despawned. Okay, sweet. Very convenient. Thank you, monster. Radio? I don't think we're finding a radio on the second floor. Just a hunch, though. I don't see one. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Is this not the second floor? Oh, right there. I guess this is the third floor. Okay. So go this way. Don't mind me, monster. I'm just making my way. Okay. Are we good? No monster in here? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think there's some sounds coming from the bedroom I need to check. That sounds like a dumb idea. Oh, Maya, how perfect. How are you here? I thought he devoured you. How did you?
To escape just as he broke through the roof. What is this creature?
How did she get? She was locked in there. So how did she get out? What? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck?
What about the dogs? Oh my god. When you and Victor...
Yes, very sad.
Because of Victor's snoring. So I decided to go and do a couple more tests. It haunted me that these organs... I started watching them again.
I have a feeling she's
decided
infected.
To go have a cup of tea. And when I returned, I saw a broken test tube on the floor. What?
Rise away a dead fish that they do.
Anything can happen anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We have a whole block of ice with these samples. Well, I just took a rag and wiped the floor. When I woke up, I went to the toilet.
What?
And Victor was there. He just stood there, looking in the mirror. You know, like a zombie.
She's lying, obviously. Why would the monster kill him?
So I asked Victor, but he didn't answer. When
Man.
I got closer, I saw his empty gaze. He reached out to me and grabbed my hand. I started screaming and struggled to escape. I tried to
This is so dumb.
You and wake you up, but he blocked my path. And then no, it's not okay. Victor ran after me, caught up with me at the base, and locked me inside the laboratory. That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
He left, as if he heard a call. He walked toward the hangar. What do you mean?
Maybe it's the presentation.
What?
Empty
How
gaze like hers, true.
What the hell have we gotten ourselves into?
It's proof that she's a monster, alright?
Okay.
Alright, we're out of here.
What about this creature? Okay, that sounds... Hey, nothing will... Okay.
I'll be right back. If she dies, then alright, she's real. Find 2 batteries in the hangar. What? 2 batteries in the hangar? Are we for real? Why do I need to go back to the hangar? Alright, the most jank-ass stealth sequence ever, guys. Get ready. I am slow as fuck, too. Why would you have jet skis here now? Did I miss something? Creature is somewhere nearby. Alright. Okay, yeah, sure. That creature can sock on. Okay, over this way. Find 2 batteries. Find 2 AA batteries. You ready for a jump scare, baby? Why does it sound like a balloon? This is the wildest game ever, guys. Here it is. This is just one, though. Now I need to take these batteries to the radio room.
You left me, Thomas.
No, I didn't. Back to the radio room. It said find 2 batteries, and I just took 1. Make it make sense. I didn't leave you, Victor. I saw you die. Okay, I was trying to get the crowbar to help you, but you were like hella dead. So it is what it is. A great monster time. Is it just gonna sit there? It's a big battery? Yeah, then why did it say 2? Oh, hi, monster. Are you gonna, like, move or do something? Can you, like, go that way? So I can, like, run past you? He's on a track, so... Huh. Damn it. What a bitch. Can't go around either. Can you, like, go that way? What is he doing? Ah, shit. Can you even come in here? Okay, he can't come in here. He doesn't like the room. He's allergic to the room. Oh, God. Hello. What is that? What am I looking at? Well. Okay, he's stuck. Guys, he's stuck. I don't know what to do with him. What happens if I do that? Will he go away? Nope. Yeah, he's like hella stuck. I don't know what to do. Come in here. Come in here. You can do it. What are you doing, dude? You're in my way. Okay, he's gone now. All right, he's back on track, I think. He needs to, like, go over here or something. He needs to, like, fuck off so I can run past him. Horse? He does sound like a horse. We're almost done with the game. I think that this is almost it. Alright, we're gonna take this very slow. I think he's... I don't know what he's doing. Alright, I'm just gonna run past him. Fuck you! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Alright, 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 we made it. Okay. He just got one good nick on me and then we're good. Maya, are you here? She's gone. No. Who could have predicted such a tragedy? She's evil. What do I do with this? Where do I put this? Connect the batteries? How do I connect the batteries? Where do I connect this to? What? Am I missing something? Oh, wait, this. There's samples left in the laboratory. Oh no, she's an idiot. She has to go grab the samples of the thing that caused this outbreak. Alright. We got radio.
And Thomas, is that you? What the hell's going on over there? Maya said that you and Victor died. And now I hear your voice loud and clear. What the fuck? About an hour ago, Maya contacted us.
Maya's evil?
Crying. She said that Victor went crazy and attacked you and her. She said
Ooh.
he fucking killed you. Then after after about 15 minutes, we heard a one-way transmission. That was you that told us what happened with the dogs and some gross... That sounds crazy, Thomas. Seriously.
Real crazy.
Okay, everything will be fine, Thomas. Calm down. Did you say So Maya is alive? Okay, calm down, Thomas. Stay safe. We're already getting ready. We'll be there in about a half an hour.
In what fucking sense within half an hour? It takes 10 minutes to fly here by
I
copter.
know you're on edge, but have you seen this weather? The helicopter will... I understand, Thomas. Listen, we'll be there soon. Most
All right.
importantly, stay in a safe place. You understand?
Find Maya on the 3rd floor lab. She's lying. On the 3rd floor lab. Wow, this game is so loud. My ears hurt. Okay. Ooh, nice growth. Maya! No! Who could have predicted such a tragedy? Guys, this is a Greek tragedy. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, so I guess she was a real person. Check the fuel and the snowmobiles. This is a Greek tragedy. Oh my god. Is that the dogs? They're alive. Empty. Sorry, I'm not checking the dogs. We're gonna die. There's no way they're alive. Empty. Alright, I checked the fuel in the snowmobiles. It's all dead. What do I do now? What is that noise? Where are they? I have a bad feeling about this. What is this? Trouble. Let's check the fuel in the snowmobiles, and I did, but the game didn't update my prompt. Do I need to find fuel, or like, what's up? What am I doing? I have a feeling we're gonna die. There's no fuel on any of the snowmobiles. I have to find some. Surely there's some in the hangar. How many times am I gonna go back to this damn hangar? We've been going back to this hangar non-stop. Can we not do that? It's so loud. Ow. My ears hurt. Sounds like someone's smacking their lips or like mwah, mwah, mwah. I can make sounds too, okay? Here's the fuel, baby. Bam, keys. Bam, fuel. Is there anything else? No mobile. Fuel snowmobiles and leave. Don't have to tell me twice, man. I'm out of here.
Run, Thomas.
All right. Thanks, Victor. I'm on it, Chief. So dumb, man. Alright, I'm out of here. Save yourself, Thomas. I'm on it. I'm out of here. I'm out. Snowmobiles. Let's go. We're getting out. All right, let's go. Start it up. Come on, you idiot. What are you doing? Start it. Let's go. Hey, look, there's my flashlight. Look at my flashlight. It's just hanging out there. It's just floating in midair. Like divine intervention. Okay. Go, go, go. And we're out. You better start going faster, boy. We going, we going, we going, we going. We did it. Are we alive? Alright, well that game was absolutely insane. I feel like if you take out the voice acting and you like make the characters like pixel style,
saying that you were scratched by something underwater.
I feel like you got some.
Basement, right? You do realize that we did ask you about what happened, right?
Blame Maya? Yeah.
No problem, Mr. McReady. Okay.
McCready?
Continue later.
From The Thing? Okay. Alright. Thanks, guys. I'm out of here. My head. I think if this was like PSX style and you like just had text instead of voice acting, I think it would have been pretty not bad. I think it would have been alright, but I feel like just the style, the hyper realistic style just doesn't really lend itself well, especially with the character models because they're so static, and I don't know. I feel like there could have been some like I see the idea and the vision, it's just the execution I don't like.
How do you feel, Thomas?
Like $1 million bucks. Just a little headache. We're infected too. Who are you? Where am I?
Don't worry. Everything is fine. You better get some rest.
What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we're infected. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down. Okay, what do I do? I'm surprised the game's not over yet. Can I get out of here? No. Said you better get some rest. Okay. Game? Can I get some rest? Game, hello? I can still crouch for some reason. Can I sit on the couch? No. Sit in this dirty ass wheelchair? Nothing? Okay, there we go. What is this?
Thomas. Lie down on the bed and get some rest. It'll all be over soon.
Must have been something he ate. We're gonna turn into the monster now. I love Alien. What the? Oh, is it like a... Yeah, it is an alien. It's a chest burster.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I don't know. Does he look okay? Feels like a chest burster. Sounds like someone sucking face. Jump scare. Jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. Above. Okay. Huh? Not bad, but I feel like it needed a little bit more time to cook. I think and some need to be changed a little bit. It's not bad. Like, I'm not going to say it's the worst thing we've ever played, but that was lame. Yeah, I think that if they had like the PSX, maybe it's just that I'm biased towards PSX style games. I think if they had the PSX style games, that they kind of ironed out the dialogue a little bit more, they had a little bit more unique scenarios and stuff, I think it would have been fine. Like, I think it would have been okay. It's just that I think it's I guess what it is like the hyper realistic style mixed with like the somewhat more detailed character models, and then like they just stand there like no expressions on their face, no nothing. And I just don't think that works with this style. So yeah, I mean, it was whatever. It was fine. I don't think it was awful, but I wish the set pieces were a little bit more interesting too. Hey, bad endings. Yeah, the ending was also bad too, but it is what it is. I was kind of expecting that. It takes a lot of references from The Thing, obviously, or like that. I think that's the most direct comparison, both The Thing and Alien, with the monster or whatever. I'm assuming it's like some Lovecraftian monster thingy. Based on what it is. The monster creature design was like kind of interesting. I think that we saw too much of it and the AI was too jank and wonky for it to really be effective. At that point, I would have just preferred like scripted scenarios for it instead to kind of keep the tension up. But since the dialogue was so campy and the way like the presentation of it in the beginning was just so weird, with like the text boxes and with a lot of the other stuff, I think it just doesn't work. Like I said, I think if it was in that PSX style, I think I would have liked it a little bit more, because it would have been focused more on building that suspense and that dread versus everything in the I don't know. Maybe it's just that I don't like Unreal Engine games, a lot of them, because everything looks like Unreal. Everything just looks like stock assets in Unreal, and I think that that's my biggest problem with it. I feel like with PSX style games, you definitely have to like try, like I feel like the models, you have to try and like, there's more effort that is being put into the environments and stuff in general. So, yeah, like, I don't know. It was fine. It was whatever. I think I paid like $1 or $2 for this game, so I'm not mad by it, but, yeah, I think that it definitely needed to be ironed out a little bit better. I think that the voice acting too at times just really kind of doesn't sell it very well. I don't know if you could have turned off the voice acting. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So I think maybe if we could have turned it off, I would have been more interested, but like it would have been a bit more engaging, a bit more immersive for me in that sense. But yeah, I would like to see another game similar to this with a PSX styles format, because I don't know, I feel like that would just hit all the right boxes, because PSX style games are usually already trying to prey on your nostalgia. So it's like if you already have that style and then you're doing a lot of callbacks and homages to an 80s game or an 80s film, I feel like that kind of works a little bit better. That's more interesting, because like you're playing into all the different things, whereas this is just like it's Unreal. It's Unreal, The Thing at home. So yeah, Also with Maya, it's kind of weird with how her character was working out too. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I guess we're led to believe she's evil, but she's not evil. She's just double crossing everyone, and then the monster kills her at the end unceremoniously. So I don't know. It was all right. It was whatever, but not super memorable. It's very short too. I feel like that was another thing too. I'm glad that we played it in just kind of like another game, instead of trying to do a dedicated separate stream for this one. So yeah, good thing we didn't actually go for the dogs, because it says if we did that achievement, we would have died and we would have had to restart. So yeah, it was all right. But all right, let me uninstall this game, because this game actually ate up a lot because it's an Unreal game. It took up like 10 gigs. So I'm just gonna uninstall it. Yeah. All right, guys, let's hang out for a little bit and kind of yap a bit more before we get ready to end off the stream. Bit of a shorter one this time. Probably it's mainly just because we will be having a Menchie stream tomorrow. So if you guys were looking forward to that, like I said, definitely tune in tomorrow. We will be watching Backrooms. Feel like I don't have any other announcements or anything. So yeah. I'm sorry, both of the games were a bit underwhelming, guys. I really wanted, I was kind of hoping that both of these games would be a bit more interesting, but unfortunately they were just both kind of a bit of a miss. I think I had more fun with the second one, just because of how kind of schlocky and just kind of like dumb it is at times. Whereas I feel like Foghorns Drown had so much potential, but it just didn't, like, there wasn't enough content there for it. So it just kind of wasn't enough for me, especially with the ending. I feel like the ending was so abrupt. It just kind of came out of nowhere. So yeah, I was kind of hoping the games would be a little bit more interesting, but it is what it is. Luckily, the stream is relatively short. So if you guys are watching this VOD, thank you to my VOD watchers. Luckily, since the stream is pretty short, you guys can just kind of go through. I'll add timestamps at the end of the stream as always, just so that you guys can kind of skim through and find what you guys want for it. So because like I said, since it's two games, since the games are pretty short though, you guys can just kind of skim through them and just kind of watch them pretty quickly. It's not too much of a commitment to like sit down and watch. Unlike a lot of the other games that we play, I feel like some of the other games that we play, the streams are definitely a lot longer, a lot beefier. I guess Tales Beyond the Tomb was pretty short though. That was another one that that was pretty interesting. It was pretty short but memorable, I want to say. And Photomaly was a game that I was really looking forward to, but I think just became too many different things at the end there, and I feel like it just didn't end up pleasing anybody. Whereas Foghorns Drown, I kind of wanted more from it. So yeah, bit of a miss this week with some of the games that we were checking out, but I did want to see what they were about instead of getting them spoiled for me if I watched someone else play them. But I think next week we'll probably be back to Resident Evil 4, or we will probably play Franbo, one of the two. I'm not sure which one we're going to do just yet. Just kind of waiting. So, but I do want to play the new Backrooms game that came out, Cloud Rooms, I think that's what it's called. That one did look pretty interesting, so maybe we'll check that one out next week. Let me actually pull it up here and see what it's looking like. Actually, there's another game that came out. Shift at Midnight just came out. So maybe we'll play that one instead. Let's see. Because I remember we played the demo for that so long ago. It was a long time ago that we played that one. It's one where you have to like do it's like Papers, Please, right? So maybe we'll play that next stream. Next week sometime. Yeah, maybe we should have played this one instead. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah. The full game looks to be pretty long. It's like 2.5 hours ish. So this one looks like it could be fun. Looks like there's a co-op for it too. So maybe we'll do that. Yeah, online co-op. So maybe I'll ask Cyrus if they're free. I think maybe that'll be something we do next week. So yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. I'm pretty sure this is, I don't know if this is only single player or if there is multiplayer as well. Let me actually check and double check on this. It says online co-op detective horror for up to 3 players. Work together across randomly generated shifts to investigate your customers, as some are pretending to be human. One mistake can and you'll be forced to board up, set traps, and hide. So let me see. This game came out the demo was shown off like over a year ago, so it's been in the works for a while. A free major endless mode is planned. Yeah, this is a co-op only. I think I'll ask you if we can play this one next week sometime, and that'll be another one of our streams. Let me check Cloud Rooms though, because I think that maybe that's what we'll do for our week. Maybe we'll do Cloud Rooms first, and then do Shift at Midnight, and then kind of end the week off with a different game. Or you? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Here, I'll actually message him now about it. Let me see. So I think that could be a lot of fun. We haven't. I want to play more games with you on stream, so let me ask them. Since this one is a multiplayer game. Oh, Cutie9, I just saw your recommendations. If they're still awake, I may have fallen asleep though. We've already played Darkwood though. We didn't play Little Misfortune yet. And I don't remember if we played Lily's World on stream. Here, let me ask. All right. No pressure you. We love you. Bad pun. Nah, it's all right. Yeah, I think they've been wanting to do another co-op game for a while, but there's just nothing that piqued my interest. So I think that this one will be it. So I think they're down. I think they'll be down. So yeah, I want to say that for the next week, we'll probably do something like that where we'll play. I want to try and finish RE4, so maybe that'll be our end of the week stream, because I really want that to be done. That way we can move on to some other stuff. We can move on to some other games. Because yeah, RE4 has been like the last RE game that we need to finish, and then I think we can move on to like RE5 and 6. And those games are kind of bad, but also fun in their own right, so we'll see. I think that's what we're most likely going to do, though. I don't know how many streams are left, though, for RE4. I want to say that maybe there's one more left, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me see what chapter we left off on for a Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4. We ended off... We're on chapter... There's 16 chapters. What chapter did we end up on? Let me see here. I think we're on the mines, right? Yeah, we finished the ballroom. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chapters left. But I think that these chapters are relatively short. I want to say. Because I've heard that the RE4 remake ends fast, you know? Like the ending is more like fast in terms of like the beginning is slow, but then the ending ramps up fast and then it ends quicker. So I want to say that I think that maybe we can, because I remember in the last one I think we only did let me see. Where did we end off? Trying to see where we ended off for the first stream. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so we ended off on chapter 4 and for the first stream, and then we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chapters. I think we can do it. I want to say that we can do it. Let me check a full playthrough, like a full walkthrough. Resident Evil 4. Full game, no commentary. Let's see here. Oh man, actually looking at it now, we may have it may be more than what I thought. The last chapter is just super long then? We're about like halfway through the game. I don't know why people were saying that the beginning of RE4 is longer. Because yeah, there's still a lot left. We probably have at least 2, I want to say. Not unless these chapters are super short. Let's see. Yeah, the mines look to be a bit more expansive. Block tower is also pretty long. Probably have at least like 7-8 hours left in the game. Who knows? Depending on how I feel, maybe we'll just do like one really long stream. How does that sound? Like we just try and grind it out. We do like 7 to 8 hour stream, just trying to get the game over with. Maybe that'll be the strat. I don't mind those whenever we do those for Resident Evil, because Resident Evil's, those types of games are a lot more chill for me to just kind of relax during. Like I don't really find it too labor intensive to play it. Like they're relatively straightforward when it comes to playing them. So I think we may be able to do something like that. I think that may be the strat for one of the next ones for the next stream. Because we don't have a Menchie stream next week, so we'll probably, like, I don't mind the stream being a bit longer for you guys. So, yeah. Relaxing streams are the best. Yeah, and I feel like for Resident Evil, like when we're playing Silent Hill 2, I was just kind of chilling for those. I wasn't really like thinking too hard about it. Like I was just honestly just relaxing and just kind of hanging out while playing them on stream with you guys. So I feel like when it comes to some of these indie horror games, especially ones that are a bit more intensive, you know, when it comes to like reaction time and like needing to figure out what you're doing here and there. I feel like with those, I usually, it's a bit more, and I don't really want to play too many of them, just because it's exhausting to play. But I feel that a lot of the AAA games that we play a lot, they're usually a lot more chill. They're usually a lot more laid back, and they're just kind of a hangout session essentially with me playing, and just kind of like talking about random stuff while we're playing them. So yeah. I think I want to say that we'll probably finish RE4 because I'm not, kind of similar to what I said during earlier in the week. I'm not super interested in finishing Frambo. It's not like something that I'm dying to do, just because I kind of know where the story goes from here. And not to say that it's bad, it's just not very interesting. And I think that the beginning of the game is definitely it's where it hits its stride, where it's the most interesting that it can be. And then as the game goes on, it kind of loses steam a little bit. So yeah, I feel like if we drop that one for a bit, I'm not going to be crying over it. I'm not going to be too it's just not really a game I want to go back to playing anytime soon. So I'll try to we'll try and figure it out. We'll try and figure out what else, what other games we'll start. Want to see if there's another game that is like kind of like Resident Evil, but not like another kind of mainstream horror game that we could play. I was bringing up White Day because that's one that I am interested in checking out sometime soon. And I think that depending on how well it's received, we could do multiple streams for it. And then if we like the base game enough, we could go back and do the original, or not the original, the remake, which is kind of the more popular version of it. That's the one that people kind of know and think of a lot when it comes to that game. So that's definitely an option that we could look at. But yeah, fortunately, like there's not been too much else coming out recently. I want to play Signalis too. That's another one that's really good that I saw it was on sale. If it's on sale, then maybe I'll pick it up. Let me see. Signalis. Yeah, it's on sale. It's not too expensive normally though, so yeah, this one looks really fun too. It's kind of pixel style. It's very it's heavily inspired by Silent Hill 2, which I appreciate and I really like. And I've heard nothing but good things about this game, so I am kind of interested in checking this one out. It's also similar in gameplay style to kind of OG Resident Evil, and that was another game that we played earlier this year that I really had a fun time playing through in preparation for RE9. So yeah, pretty soon though. We only have like 2 main installment Resident Evil games left to cover here on the channel, and then after that we don't really have anything else. We're just kind of waiting for the next one. So yeah, we're kind of getting there. I know that we need to play Dead Space 2, but it's kind of hard getting that one set up because I don't want to buy the game again. Because there's the Dead Space remake. I just don't want to pay for it again. Apparently it's included with EA Play, and it's $70. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. Can't believe it's still $70. I know with RE games, because some of the RE games came out around that time. I guess it's EA, so I shouldn't be surprised, but a lot of the RE games, like after they come out for the first few months or so, they usually drop down the price to like 40-ish. That's usually what they sit at, and that's kind of the standard price that they are for a while, and then they go on sale whenever there's a Steam sale. For Dead Space to still be $70 after the game came out, like what, 3 years ago? Yeah, 3 years ago, and it's still $70. I'm sure it goes on sale pretty frequently, but that's wild to think about. It's crazy. So yeah, I don't know. We're almost reaching the end there, guys. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention in passing to you guys. This is why digital sucks. Yeah, digital's bad. It's so awful. Fuck Sony? Yeah, Sony too. Sony's a part of the problem. Sony is the enabler of the problem, I guess is a good way of putting it. Like, they're the ones that set up the problem, but then like all of these other companies just take advantage of it. Because yeah, $70 for a game that's like 3+ years old, that's insane. I think Capcom's done a relatively decent job at kind of quelling that a little bit, because what they do is whenever the game has been out for a while, they usually drop it to like $30 or $40, and that's kind of where it sits at. Because I remember RE7 was $30, not on sale, but then I bought it on sale for like I think $7 or $8, so it wasn't like too bad of a price jump. Like, because even if I had to buy it for $30, like I don't think that's unreasonable to pay for an older game. But yeah, I think that like EA charging $70 for Dead Space is completely mind-boggling to me because it's a game that doesn't get any frequent updates. It's not something that's like actively being worked on. Literally EA dropped it and then forgot about it. Like that's pretty much what happened with that game. So yeah, kind of wild. Let me see. Let me check and see if it goes on sale often. So if it does, I'll try and pick it up at some point. It's just that I already bought it once, and I think I paid the full $70 for it that time too. So it's just like, why would I want to buy it again? I think, wait, do I own Dead Space 2? I think I do. Let me see. I do. I own Dead Space 2, so maybe we could play that. Yeah, I think yeah, since I own Dead Space 2 already, maybe we is GOG a choice? What's GOG? Was GOG train? GOG. Let's try GOG. I don't see any. Check Discord. Okay. Let me see. Discord game. Oh, right here. This is the original Dead Space though, Train. I was thinking of playing the remake. Yeah, this one goes on sale all the time. The original Dead Space. I actually don't have the original Dead Space on PC. I have it for when it came out on 360 and PlayStation 3. So yeah, this is the original one. I'm not against playing the original Dead Space though. It's something that we definitely could try out, but I feel like the remake is kind of what people think of more, so that's why I would most likely just want to play that one instead. But I have Dead Space 2 on here, so we could maybe play that. I think that's potentially an option that we could do. But we should probably play the first one first, I want to say. I feel like it wouldn't make a lot of sense to play... Oh, check GOG at times. Gotcha. Okay. Let me see. Dead Space. Yeah, it looks like they only have the first one. Let's try on here. Yeah, the original Dead Space is the same price on Steam. It's $20, but I'm pretty sure it goes on sale the super cheap fairly frequently, I want to say. Because I really like I feel like the Dead Space remake is one of the few remakes that I actually really enjoy. Ironically enough. Hey, welcome in, Nebula. Yeah, I feel like the Dead Space 1 remake, I think, is actually better than the original. One of the very few. Most of the time, usually I still prefer the originals, even if I can say that objectively the newer ones are better games. But I think Dead Space is one of the few games that I actually really like the remake, because it took a lot of the gameplay decisions that Dead Space 2 had, like a lot of the gameplay additions that they went from the first game to the second game. And like the 0G sections and that sort of stuff. They improved a lot on the gameplay to make it a lot more streamlined and a lot more fluid. There were some like story beats that I don't know if I really liked them, but they didn't really bother me. So yeah, like it's one of the few ones where I think that it actually holds up. Like I think it's one that if someone were to ask if they should play the original or play the remake, I'd probably just tell them play the remake, because they did add some other stuff though to Isaac's character in Dead Space 1 that I think is interesting to his character and kind of fleshes him out a little bit more. And I do like that they made him more of a character in it instead of him just being a silent protagonist. Not that I think that that was a bad thing in the original one, but I think that after going from Dead Space 1 to Dead Space 2, it makes sense. Like, I think that the jump from Dead Space 1 remake to Dead Space 2, his character feels a lot more fleshed out, and it makes sense compared to how he goes from being completely mute in the first one to being a chatterbox in the second game. So yeah, it was an addition that I was more than okay with, I want to say, when it comes to Dead Space 2. So yeah, I think that may be one of the next ones that we try and play, though. I'll try and keep a lookout, though, since we still have a little bit of time between now and then. I'll try and see if it goes on sale for anything. Like if it goes on a Steam sale for like 20 or preferably like 80 to 90% off. But yeah, looks like there was one. Let me see. Yeah, first 80% off discount was last year, it seems. So it's kind of strange that they're not going to do a Dead Space 2 remake, considering how well the first one did, you know? Because I feel like the first one did so well that they're just not even, like, they're not, are they not going to, are they not going to do like a remake for it? Like, because I remember when this one sold really well, they thought about it, but then I think that they canned the idea, and it's just why it's still selling super well. So for the life of me, I don't understand why they don't do a remake of the second one. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm going to try and get the thing that I was using before up and running again to try and see if maybe I can get it to work. Because if I can get it to work, then we can probably play Dead Space soon. Because I already own the game. I just need to find a way to cast it so that you guys can hear it and see it. I've been having so many audio issues with the capture card. It's like I cannot for the life of me get the game to capture for some reason. So yeah, I'm gonna try messing with it a little bit more and see if I can maybe get it to work so that we can try and play it, because I already own the game. It's already there. So if I could get out of having to pay like another, even if it goes on sale for like 80% off, I still would have to pay like probably $20 for it again. And it's just like, if I could save that $20 for a game that I already have, then I would much prefer that. So yeah, trying to think if there's anything else to talk about or yap about. We're pretty much at the 4 hours. You're coming in a bit late, Nebula. We're about ready to wrap up the stream. I saw some people. I know. Who was it? Gas was going to Offguide, and they were asking about merch and stuff. So if they're watching this, then I hope you have a fun time at Offguide. So yeah, so yeah, they asked about making merch or something, and I was just like, yeah, you can make whatever you want. Trying to think if there's anything else, though. Thank you guys for sticking through all the way through the stream. Unfortunately, the games were kind of misses. Would have liked if they were a bit more interesting. Hope they have a fun time as well. Yeah. Actually, what I can talk about with you guys before I go, because I wanted to yap about it first. I wanted to yap about it in the beginning of the stream, but I forgot to write it down on my notes. But the new Gundam show got announced, and they showed off stuff for it, and it looks so cool. It looks so interesting. But it does take place in the timeline of Rogue Orbit, which is the new game that's coming out next year or something like that. So it's a little strange. It's a little weird. I don't know if I'm vibing with that too much, just because Rogue Orbit, we don't know what the game is going to be about yet. I really hope that the series stands on its own without connection to the game, because if the game is good, then awesome that we have an anime series that ties in directly to it. If the game is bad, then hopefully, like I said, hopefully the series can stand up on its own. That way it ties into it. So I saw some stuff about it. Looks sick. Yeah, it looks really different though. It's kind of going the Gundam 8 approach. Instead of it being like mech versus mech, it seems to be going the route of what's the word? Let me see. Kind of going more the Gundam A route where it's like aliens and just kind of not really focusing on what Gundam is normally known for, you know? Like Gundam is normally known for mecha versus mecha and not Gundam versus alien. Like that's never been really a thing, except until recently with Gundam 8. That's one of the ones that has done that. But here we go. Here, let me pull it up here so you guys can take a look at it. I love when a Gundam mobile suit has this, where it has like the cloak. It looks so cool. This looks so interesting. The bots look good, but will you buy a model kit? Nah, depends. I don't know. Depends on how good the series is, honestly. If the series is good, then probably I'll probably buy a model kit for it, because I usually buy model kits for show, like for a series that I really like for Gundam. But if it's bad, then probably not. There's also going to be figures for it too, and maybe if I see the figure out in the wild, then maybe I'll pick one up. But if it's not, then yeah, you know, yeah. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Sorry guys, my dog is going crazy a little bit. But yeah, I love the Gundam designs though when it has like this, because I think of what my mind goes to is the Exia repair from Gundam 00. This one right here. It's such a cool look, you know? Where is it? Can I find like a cool art of it? This is a huge ass image, but is this one smaller? Yeah, this one's a little smaller. Yeah, I was thinking of this one. This Gundam right here. Looks so cool. Looks really interesting. But yeah, I mean, it looks interesting. The character designs and the art direction and everything looks solid. So hopefully it turns out to be a good series. Why do they always have that look? They don't have it super often. I think it's pretty rare. I think there's like maybe 5 or 6 Gundams that I can think of off the top of my head that have it. I can't remember the names of all of them, but I do remember it vaguely, but it's not super common. But yeah, like I'm interested. I want to see what it's like. Hopefully it works out well. Let's see. I also showed off the MC2, I believe. Let me see here. It does just kind of look like an RX-78 clone though, high key. Oh, color, I mean? Just because that's what Gundam has always done when it comes to their flagship mobile suits. It's always the this color scheme. Not super surprising though. Every time I see a flagship mobile suit, I'm just like, yep. If it's not at this point, it's like if it's not those colors, I think it's weird. So I think the only, like one of the few that didn't was 8th MS, and Unicorn also didn't have this traditional color scheme too. So there are a few out there, but not many. But yeah, looks like a solid series. I'm interested whenever it comes out. I think they said it's coming out next year, so it's super far away, and I'll probably forget about it until it comes out. So it makes me think they all look alike, so I can't tell them apart. I usually end up looking at like a lot of the details of the mobile suit itself, and like the face shape, the V-fin, and just like the overall silhouette of it, and not like the colors specifically. Usually when it comes to the colors, yeah, I don't know. I think that there's so much variety there, because I don't know. I think for me, I don't think of it as like, I don't see it from a color perspective. I see it from just a design mecha perspective. Like that's how my mind perceives it. So I'm looking at a lot of the details, especially when you build model kits and stuff. I feel like that's another time too where you start looking at like a lot of the little things, a lot of the mechanical components of the Gundam, instead of just like, oh, this is a red, white, and blue Gundam with yellow on it, so therefore it's like it's so samey. That's where like building model kits, you get a little bit more appreciation for those like smaller details, and you can like kind of pick it out and see what actually differentiates this flagship mobile suit from this series from others, right? Because yeah, I think that's how it usually works for me. And this one, it looks to have a lot more of a slender frame. It's kind of more similar to the RX-78 too in a lot of respects. But it seems like it has some organic parts going on there that's probably going to be tied in with the sci-fi aspect of the mobile suit and the Gundam itself. So yeah, interesting. We'll see. I know Witch from Mercury kind of dabbled with that a little bit, but it just didn't really do much with it. It just kind of threw it away after a while. So, but yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna get ready to wrap up the stream. We're gonna have a Menchie stream tomorrow, so be sure to tune in for that one. All right. We are going to be watching Backrooms. I'll get the waiting room up for it in the next few hours or so. If I'm a little late for it, again, I apologize, guys, but I will get it up before the stream starts. So trust. And Curios. Yeah, Curios is cool. Curios is nice. But it's not a main flagship Gundam. Yeah, we'll talk more about Gundam stuff if you guys want during the next stream, during the Menchie stream, if you guys are interested. So, but yeah, we're gonna get ready to wrap up. Again, sorry the games were kind of a miss this time. I kind of hope that they would have been a little bit better, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'll see you guys all here next week on Tuesday for whatever game we end up playing. Like I said, I'll take a look around and see what's interesting. I think I have an idea of what we're going to do. I think for the middle of the week, I kind of want to play Shift at Midnight with you. And then I think for the end of the week, we'll probably finish Resident Evil 4. And that's kind of how we'll kind of structure things out. And then I think the beginning of the week, either we'll do House Flipper or some other thing. And I'll take a look and see what we have, what options are available for games. And probably either decide during Menchie or when I get the waiting room up. So yeah. As always, hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. And until then, class is dismissed. See you guys all on the next one. Hey, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Train. Thank you. I appreciate that. But all right. Actually, now I'll see you guys all here on Tuesday, and hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. Till then, I'll see you guys in the next one. Done it.